There we go. Welcome back, everybody, to yet another Greg Tech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully, you're all doing very well today. In just a second here, we will be going. I just got to open up the chat so I can see everything. And then I will also be switching over the camera so that way you guys can see everything. YouTube. So you have two people in the stream right now. Thank you very much for being here. So last time, I forgot how long ago we streamed, but last time we finally finished, or at least we got oil pumping through our oil refinery, finally. And so now we actually have to go and get tons more oil, which will require us to actually go and get some new fluid drilling machines. So I'm going to close the door here real quick. Oh, I see Kitty Cat is in here with me. Hello, Kitty Cat. I see you are trying to get into the closet. You are not allowed. Alright. Greg Tech, cam, and record. As I'm making all this noise scooting into my desk, I do apologize. Alright. Microphone looks alright. Back into the game. F5, F1, we are there. As well as just make sure audio looks like it's picking up alright. Very nice. Okay. So yes, we finally had our first bits of oil going through here into the distillation tower, which was filled in from... We have a drilling fluid machine right up there that we just kind of grabbed over here. But we are going to want to have some more ender tanks, so that way we can actually just import it through here, and then we no longer have to worry. Greg, what's going on, Carlos? How you doing? Oh man, yeah, it's been a little bit since we played some Greg Tech, but I am very happy to be back. Tetranitromethane. So eventually I think I might have to do a little bit more with automation on this for turning on and off, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Just going to leave the nitric acid going pretty much the whole time, as well as the tetranitromethane. Trying to finish the plat line. Very nice. Is it your first time building it in this playthrough? Or are you redoing your design? Also, I wish you the best of luck with that. So yes, I'm going to go back to... Actually, you know what? Let me look here. Ooh, you know what? I am curious also to see how much propane we have. Almost 2 million light oil here. Propane, 322,000. I don't even think that's with access to... What do you want to call it? Hold on, take all that. I don't even think that's with the access of what we have stored here, which is insane. Alright, so there is 1 point something million light oil and raw oil. Light oil, 1 point something million is only 859 out of 16,000. Yeah, that is good for storage. This is the first time, but it's already the 10th time. Oof. Yeah, first time in this world, 10th time ever. If I am reading that correct, which is very fun. At least you have a good idea of what you probably want to do. Or obviously, like, you know how to do it. It's just going to be the fun part of figuring out how you want to lay it out in your world right now. Oof. Okay, so we are building up energy in there, which is nice. Basically, just going to let this run for a very long time. Numbers feel weird. I don't know why, but it's not really lagging. Alright, everything in here looks fine. Just jump in here real quick to see what we have for our fuel. 16k and 30k. Yeah, we are being kind of held back by the nitric acid production right now. But honestly, I might be able to overclock that. I mean, if we take a look here. Hold on a second. We have... Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's overclock that. That's way too slow for our liking. Oh, let's just make sure. Let's make sure. Yeah, there's nothing there. It just gets used up right away. I mean, if we even want to take away the overclock later too, that's fine. But I feel like, yeah, it's barely keeping up. So let's go upgrade that real quick. So we're gonna take you off. Okay. Take you away. Do that. Do that. And do that. Perfect. And I don't think you use that much energy, do you? So it is 6k every 6 seconds. Oops. It does use almost 4 amps. It has a little bit of a discount, so it's not bad. Yeah, I'd follow the diagram. I'm lazy. Nope, I do not blame you at all. I would say if it is my... Or if it was like my second time playing through or something like that, I would probably start doing like the same thing. Or just try and use a design just to see how other people would do it. But, yeah, obviously try to struggle with my first time through. It's just so beautiful. I just love this. It's so good. So yeah, we're getting all of this beautiful stuff now. And now if you take a look... oh yeah, that's right. So we are building up a lot of everything. Lubricant. I think I'm importing that from over in my mainnet. Naphthenic acid, naphtha, sulfuric acid. Okay, very, very nice. Yeah, eventually, once I get over a certain amount, I do want to start cracking that. Which actually, speaking of the cracker, we are actually finishing up our last however many cracking units. And then we are going to get the control unit, or the main control block for the oil cracker. Which is actually pretty crazy. I cannot wait for it. It's going to be awesome. Yep. And then the boiler. We have all of the water. We're going to have to figure out stocking input bus. Yeah, I have to make sure that turns on and off properly. Stream just started. Yes, what's going on, Ace? How you doing? I forgot to turn off my sulfuric acid production and ended up with 800 million of acid and 0 sulfur. Now I've installed 5 multi-block miners. That's actually crazy. Well, at least you don't have to worry about sulfuric acid for a while, right? That is the benefit of that happening. Oh, I am also curious now. I have left my automatic, like, magic production, or like mana production, going for a little while. So I had a timer hooked up to a dropper that then drops charcoal blocks onto these flowers here. It does seem that they are still producing... Oh, I see the timer turned off, I think. Why did it turn off? Does the signal only last so long? Or does it turn off after you jump off? Okay, there we go. It is now moving. Oh, that resets it. Okay, take that away. But yeah, we should have plenty of mana in here now. Gorg, what's going on, Ingalls? How you doing? And Ian. Not enough sulfuric acid. Worse, my base, it eats the sulfuric acid. Eee. That's sad. Well, yeah. That's Greg for you. Titanium, 224. Oof. No ilmenite yet either. Come on now. What are the miners doing in space? Why are they not doing good yet? Good, got a new book. A new book, you say? I didn't know you were big into reading. What book did you get? We'll need to start getting some new cells. Hold on. Cell. 16k. That's fluid cells, though. Dang it. Ooh, you know what? 64. Oh, let's make 2 of these for now. I could talk about Terraria here regarding progression or bosses, but I thought Master Mode was more difficult. Well, you could talk about Terraria here. I don't mind. Let's see. Mainly nitrobenzene. I'm doing 20,000 per second. Damn, that's pretty good. I got The End and Death, Volume 1. What is that about? I can't say. I never heard of that before. Oh, wait. Is that ilmenite? Oh, please be. Iron dust. Oh, come on. Iron dust. Come on. Give me something other than the iron dust. Stone. Okay, whatever. I don't think it's ilmenite, sadly. Okay. Oh, a Warhammer 40k book. Okay. Bar. See, I wish there was like video game related books back when I was younger, or there was a lot more of them. That would have been nice. But sadly not. Ingot is what I'm looking for. I definitely would have loved reading a lot more. I mean, I still didn't mind reading. I enjoyed some reading, like when it was the Hunger Games or the Maze Runner. Like, those types of books I did really enjoy, but other than that, there really wasn't that much. We go to HSSG, Antimony, Black Steel. No stainless steel, though. We need to craft some stainless. Like, I don't think there's any. Yeah, stainless steel. Okay. 2,000. Use, like, all of my chrome. Those are good books. Yeah. Loved them. Probably because it's, like... It's sci-fi, obviously, but it's possible that it could happen in real life. Like, it's not, like, it's that impossible to happen. At first I was thinking Master Mode would be so hard I would die more than when I played Expert Mode. It was until I started playing the other difficulties that it really wasn't too bad. No, it's not actually all that bad at all. I mean, once you kind of get used to it, you're like, okay, this isn't too bad. I mean, yeah, sure, things hit you a little harder, and it takes a little bit more swings to kill them, but it's pretty good. I feel like it's pretty well balanced for the challenge. 97k. Okay, so everything else is still crafting. Our cracking unit is still there. Actually, we should almost have both of these storage cells almost done, so we can go dump these into the final dust units over here. Just trying to do some brain-numbingly easy stuff just to get myself back into it for this minute here, because it's been a little bit since I've played. Jeez, man, how's it going? Alright. So, actually, what do our signs all say? Reset miners on Mars moons to get more platinum. Well, we kind of did that already. Upgrade to quad crafting CPUs. Okay, so we did some of that. Turbine rotors. Finish oil refinery. Alright, we kind of got that done. Build an oil refinery powered with combustion. Get a new LCR solely for... Huh? Oh, get a new LCR solely for rubber. Okay, that's what that's for. Yeah, we haven't done that yet, actually. Upgrade circuit crafting to make max EV circuit through ZPM. Oh, do we need to get an upgraded circuit assembler? Hold on a minute. Circuit assembler. So I think we need to get, yeah, IV circuit assembler. Oh, getting IV power into the clean room is going to be kind of annoying. You need LUV circuits for these. That's actually not even that bad, though. So Terraria Master Mode isn't as hard as as I thought it was. Well, as I thought, as long as I knew how to dodge, I barely used potions and an arena on some bosses and still did fine. Well, that is awesome. Yeah, honestly, that's all. I mean, even vanilla Terraria is not too bad with Master Mode. As long as you just have a couple, you know, basic potions, maybe say like regen, iron skin, swiftness, or whatever. And even with those, you don't really need them too badly, as long as you have a decent arena and you can dodge every now and then. Make sure there's no other recipe. That is that. IV Advanced Circuit Assembler. Oh boy. Where was that? Oh, why did it... Okay, why did it fail though? Has plenty of energy. Why? Use 4 amp. Oh. Well, you use 4, and you use 1. That's only 5 amps. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then a max of 8. And this could output 16. Why would that fail? That doesn't make any sense to me, actually. I mean, there's a little bit of loss in the cables, but I don't see any reason for that failing. That one's turned off. Obviously, that one failed. This one can craft a little bit. Weird. $7,600. Can I get my scanner here? Hello, scan. 135,000 EU. So basically, yeah, max. Voltage out 2048. Weird. The only thing I think was maybe upgrading the cables, but leave it as is. IV for sulfuric acid is too much, and you use too little. IV for sulfuric acid is too much. This is for nitric acid. I wasn't going to upgrade any of these. This one's already upgraded. This one is IV power for the nitric acid, unless that's what you meant. But we were consuming the nitric acid a little bit too quickly. There we go. So now we finally have a reserve of cetane boosted diesel. So then once we build up a bigger reserve, I could take that back down to EV once I know for sure that we're actually, like, okay. But yeah, 13,000 in, 10,000 out. I mean, it can take out way more than it goes in. And it shouldn't have a problem as long as this number doesn't hit 0. It's just weird that it failed. Unless because I'm using all these other machines too, that with the cable loss it gets mad. Since we have one output from here and everything else, but shouldn't. Not using that much power. Okay, so that is sweet. Yeah, 39k cetane boosted diesel. Okay, so I'm going to go home now, and I'm also going to get some recipes going for our new fluid drilling machines. Alright, fluid drill. Okay, drill. Ore drilling, tier 2. Okay, well that's not what I want. Fluid drill. As tier 4. I can afford tier 3, but tier 4... 16 tungsten steel gears. So that's 64 tungsten steel for all that, plus all the frames. Which, what is that? 2 ingots equals that. So 32, so 96 ingots of tungsten steel for 1 so far. Oh, I see. Then you need the tier 3. Ah. Alright, well, we need them all anyways, so why not get them? Clean out my inventory once again later. So, fluid drilling rig IV. Actually, you know what? Before we get that crazy, we need to get a piece of paper and then erase. Fluid drill. Yeah. IV. Fluid drill IV. Actually, I'll just do tier 4. Okay, we want that. Actually, clear that once again. Nope. Okay. Go here. 15, 7, that. Okay. going to be 15. Get one of these. Energy. EV energy. Perfect. EV. Oh, that's dynamo hatch. No dynamo hatches. Perfect. Okay, energy hatch, controller, tungsten steel machine casings, tungsten steel, maintenance hatch. So we need an input bus. I think an output bus for the other drills. Okay. So input bus, output hatch. Oh yeah, for the fluids. Okay. Because we're going to be using ender tanks. It's going to go into a tank and then into an ender tank. It wouldn't make sense to put it into a fancy output and then doing it a different way. It's fine. I thought it was sulfuric. Nitric acid is better made with nether air now, more rapid. Yeah. Which I think somebody said was like LUV, so we're not quite there, or we're just going to kind of wait on it for now. Blood. So, another semi-fluid. Distilling. I guess you could distill an IV. And then you get a bunch of nitrogen dioxide that you would probably make it with, I'd assume. And then the sulfur trioxide. Which actually, yes. Nitrogen dioxide. Nitric acid. Okay, so I guess you would just use, yeah, the nitrogen dioxide. With water, if you wanted to. Okay, or you do with water and oxygen. Okay. This is still pretty crazy. Heavy hellish mud. Nefarious gas, coal gas. What do you use this for? Oh, that was the netherite scraps and stuff you get from that. Okay. Yeah, the heavy hellish mud. Nefarious gas. Oh, nefarious gas. 1.2 million EU. That's actually insane, because we could literally just use that if we really wanted to. 6 seconds IV to make power, although it consumes a lot of energy. Could just burn it again later. Nitrogen dioxide, use centrifuge to obtain another air, or, yeah, residue. Nefarious oil. Oh, electric implosion compressor. Or flotation cell, what? Okay, that's kind of crazy looking. Wait, it makes some ancient debris right there. Oh, you need netherite scraps with the oil to make that. Okay. Interesting. Coal gas. What can we do with that? Chemical plant. With sulfur makes carbon disulfide. I could burn it. It's very, very weak. Carbon disulfide. Potassium hydroxide. Whatever these are, I have no idea. Sodium ethyl xanthate dust? No idea. Cool stuff though. Anthracene, sulfur dioxide, yeah, neon, all that cool stuff. Banana Sayer, hello, how's it going? 1 second, chat. There we go. Sorry about that. For now, I'm using nether air only for sulfuric acid and the nitric acid. Fair enough. Phew, boy. Okay, so we have all of this. Oh yeah, the hatches. Input bus. Input bus HV, that'll be perfectly fine. We'll do 2 of these, just one's for the output. And then output hatch. Hello? Oh, right here. Hey, nice. So, might as well use EV. That's fine. Use a high quality one. So, we have all of this. And then, I guess we could put 2 stacks of mining pipes in with it. There we go. That's kind of cool. So we have all of this. Fluid drill tier 4. Everything there. No longer AFK. Yes, I know, game. I'm so sorry. So now we have access to the fluid drill. Fluid drill tier 4. So we need... Oh, that's output hatch EV. Okay. Well, output hatches are easy. Output... Oh, you do need a screwdriver with it, though, so that is a little bit more annoying. So let me change the recipe to an input hatch. Okay, so now we have this input hatch EV. Nice. Rewrite input hatch EV. So now that is all good to go. Request to craft once again. Oh wow. So it literally is just, yeah, the controller block now. How do we have access? Oh, we have the recipe from something else. Okay, so that's why. So literally we only have to mess around with this guy now. So circuit 2 of an IV assembler. We need some more patterns. Where's all of our patterns? Why can we not make more blank patterns? Hold on. Oh no. Okay, hold on. I can't craft any of that. What about 100? Or even 20, yeah, that matter. Okay, so we can make some. Available 9. Oh boy, we are running out of Certus quartz. We are going to have to mine for some of that again. What is this? Phosphorus pentoxide. Alright, but yes, we need some patterns, making the quartz glass, everything else, all beautiful. So while that is going, I'm very curious. Checking something. Okay. Alright, close that window. Nice. Alright, so are you almost done? Crafting 2, whatever. Why are you only crafting 2? Crafting 1. Huh. Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, because you put that all there. That's fine. Alright, well. Are you serious? Just put them all back into store. Oh my gosh. Can't shift click them back in. Which is goofy, but whatever. Alright, so we have this recipe. Thank you. We also need the fluid drilling rig 3. Need the fluid drilling rig 2. Oh, well, I can't search there. Hold on. Literally none of them I have. Wow. All circuit 2. Cobalt gears. This is going to be a nightmare. Assembler 2. IV assembler circuit 2. Fluid drilling rig. Circuit 2 dual interface. I want to put this one in HV assembler. Let's see, fluid drilling rig. MV is possible. EV assembler, circuit 2 dual interface. Okay. Output hatch. EV. That'll be fine. So that is 2 different machines we could have operating at the same time, just so we don't waste too much stuff there. Okay. So now what? Fluid drill tier 4. Cobalt gears, blue steel gears, neodymium ingots. Okay, well. Let's see, cobalt gears, extruder. Okay, blue steel gears. We got the gears, extruder, tungsten steel. They're almost the same, but they're not. Neodymium ingots. So that's crazy that we don't have any neodymium. Neodymium. What does it take to make neodymium, huh? Neodymium ingot. Blast furnace. So it's all circuit 1. Do I not have an EBF circuit 1? EV power nichrome. Oh, it's that one up there, that's why. HV nichrome EBF circuit 3. So I'm gonna need an EBF just for neodymium. I mean, I really don't, but I should. So for now, this could all be circuit 1 right here. How long is this going to take? MV 194 copper nickel. 6 seconds each. Not bad. Just don't forget to switch that back. So we're in the neodymium once again. So we get the fluid drill. Nice. We could actually afford it. So let's try to do this guy. 44 crafting coprocessors. Absolutely bonkers. Look at all of that being crafted at the exact same time. Oh my goodness. All the other blue steel stuff. Nice. Okay. So, ooh, you know what? Okay, so now we have the cracking. Actually, yeah, the mega oil cracker. Crack that. Nice. Start, please. You gotta wait for all of that to finish. Yeah, whatever. Ooh. Okay, you're dented. Make sure everything's running fine. Has problems. It has been a while since I've checked, so just gotta make sure it has problems. Large chemical reactor. Again. Why? Has problems. So now the EBF has a button that separates the hatches. So, okay. The EBF has a button that separates the hatches. You can add another hatch for different circuits. You can also separate them by color. I keep forgetting about the color thing. Yeah, you could color the hatches. we need to get that infinite spray can running fine. Make sure that's all looking good too. Good, 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 good. Nice. I think everything's looking pretty good for now. Alright, let's go back outside and take a look and see why this guy keeps getting mad. I can see now maybe if this guy's ran out of energy. 848,000. No, or 848 million. What is your problem? Like, I can't see any reason why this would fail other than possibly... Well, let's see. Okay, if we use a max of 8 amps, let's calculate. What does this lose? So, 2 EU loss per meter per amp. Yeah, 2. Okay, so we would use 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which, more like 7. Okay, so we do 7 amps loss per meter per amp. So yeah, every block times 7. So it'd be 14 EU. Which is nothing. Yeah, 14 times maybe 100. Well, I guess, yeah, 1400 EU is quite a bit. Yeah, maybe actually it's a lot more. And maybe it's not. Using the cable won't help because it's LUV. What do you mean? I was just trying to calculate how much loss we're going to have, because I mean, right here is 1203. 1203, and we go all the way down. That's 72, so that's 2831 and 297. So 31. $297, so it's 18. 31 is 49. 50, 51, 52, 53 blocks maybe. It failed again. Using the cable won't help because it's LUV. Hold on, we have these stupid zombies that can't get the clue that I'm busy. So, let's see, we have LUV cable, max amperage 16, and this is going to take 1 amp of LUV into 4 amps IV. This takes 4 amp IV into 16 EV, which this will do a max amperage of 8. So even if we ran all the machines at the same time, this still should 4 amps here, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines. That should only run 8 amps total. But yeah, using the cable won't help because it's LUV. Which I didn't really understand exactly. What do we have here? What? We have not made any CBD. Bro, what? Okay, now there's no power. All the CBD we burnt up. Alright, hold on now a minute. We need to turn... Just got like instantly evaporated. Okay, cetane boosted diesel, just turn off for now. Oh, you literally just made some. Slash, what is it? Power fail clear? Okay. So gonna make a bunch of that. Tetranitromethane. Eventually you're gonna make CBD. We have no power here. Everything else is already operated. What is your dynamo in LSC? What is your transformer in it? So we have an IV 64 amp dynamo hatch. So it should be outputting at most 64 amps of IV. And this, oh, my screen shook like there was an explosion, but I think that was just me. Yes, so the output should be, well, everything is all the input, so even up the top there should be input of the 64 amps. So this is step up 64 into 16, so it should be getting max amount of power into this cable. And then we do have, obviously, the cables running over this way for these machines. And then we also have, obviously, these machines and these machines. I'm thinking it's probably just a huge cable loss thing. But yeah, so this should get the full capacity of 16 amps. Other than, obviously, what maybe gets stolen from this guy and this guy. It is weird because I kind of do the same stuff upstairs and I really don't have any problems, or as many problems. And upstairs, up in there, really is about like the same distances for a lot of the stuff. So it's like, well, maybe I guess from the LSC all the way over here is a lot longer than everything else. LUV cable. Let's see. HSSG, you get 4 amps to 2. 4 to 2, 4 to 2, 4 to 4 is worse. 6 to 3, 4 to 2. Should make sure all these are all the same LUV. So you get 8 to 2 with osmium. Oh, wait. Okay, so yeah. Wait, what? Why is this 4 to 2? How is this all the same? Okay, well, let's not look at these cables because they're not going to help us. 8 to 2, 8 to 2, 8 to 2, 8 to 4, 12 to 3, 8 and 12. No, because we need 16 amps. So you got 16 and 2, 16 and 2, 16 and 2, 16 and 4, 24 and 3, 16 and 2, and then, yeah. You're asking for 2 EU per tick per cable. What 16 amp LUV is? There's no way it could be cable loss. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, really, we're only using, most of the time, we're only using 4 amps at once. But even if you said you did 7 amps, I mean, loss per meter per amp. So if we do 7 amps times 2 is 14 times the 50 that it is. That's not even that much. Calculator. What, just say 51 times 14 is 714 EU per tick. I mean, yeah, that's not that high. At least that's just for the cable loss. Then obviously you need whatever for these. But all of the machines don't even run at the same time. Replace the superconductors up to the intersection with 2x cables. Okay. Oh god, why did I do that? Yeah, super 16 amps. I just... I find it strange how, I mean, I could see why, yeah, because we don't get our full amperage out. But we really don't even use all of our energy, unless there's some recipes that somehow use more energy than a hatch can even provide, but I don't think so. It's just weird. No cetane boosted diesel, which I'm assuming... No, we've taken that all out of here. Tetra nitromethane. Uses. Oh. So that is our problem for... Okay, so we don't have any fuel. Why is this guy not operating? Okay. So, fuel... Okay, heavy fuel. Okay. Light oil. Uses naphtha, gas. The funny thing is, though, we should be getting a lot more light fuel. Where did it all go? There's no way. How are we using... Okay, hold on. Diesel. Oh, you do use... Okay, I guess you use 20,000 light fuel to the 24K. Dang. Bro, CBD is burning through like nothing. You did the math wrong, I think, because nitric acid uses 4 amps, leaving only 4 for the other 5 machines. There's only 5 machines, though. So this will use 4. That's 4 amps for this guy. 5, 6, 7, 8. That's why it doesn't make any sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 for this guy. And he doesn't even use all 4. He only uses 7,680. So even if these use 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, 2,000, there still should be like a little bit of a surplus. Other than it probably, you know, it gets consumed up there, the 700 something. It's just weird. Weird because I don't know what it is. But it's like, it's goofy. Alright, well, we need more fuel. Keep on distilling. Yeah, that's the other crazy thing. Is like, if I'm not distilling oil right now, I'm going to be losing out on a lot of power. I'll have to start burning heavy fuel and light fuel, which those guys don't even give you that much stuff back. Heavy fuel. Oh, you can't even burn that actually in the engine. Yeah, it's only worth 360. Light fuel. 305, yeah. So 20 and 4 is 24, obviously. Okay, times 4 and 4, yeah. So it's still the same. Also, hold on, I gotta close the door. Okay. Yeah, so that's why I'm just still confused, is we only have 5 machines total. 1 uses 4, and then 4 uses 4. But alright, so now we're getting ourselves some fuel once again, some light fuel. There we go. Cetane boosted diesel, finally again. Nitric acid. And then how are we doing over here? Okay, well, tetranitro. Okay, we'll wait on the tetranitromethane for now a little bit. Yeah. Keep that guy powered off for a minute. Okay, take this back out, eat that up. 40k cetane boosted diesel. We want to keep this guy running. There we go. So how much more fluid do you have left there, buddy? I am curious. Recovering 196 liters per operation, pumping rate 98 liters per tick. Okay, and you're just gonna distill away for a hot minute. Well, hopefully hog fuel will be, well, it is definitely has a lot more energy, but hopefully it's a little bit more efficient with the terms of energy we get back for the energy that we put into it. But yeah, what are we at? 714 million, not bad. Obviously we're using a lot more than we're putting in, but at least we are putting in now. And we are actually building up. So let's go to sleep. Okay. So it seems like we're doing fine now, finally. The mega oil cracker is now finally crafting? Or are you broken? I feel like it's got to be broken. Take a look to see if combustion is reaching 300%, otherwise it will consume a lot of energy. It's climbing up. It's not quite there yet, but it was still climbing. So, oh, well I guess it's there right now, yeah, 300% fuel, yeah. Crafting, where are we at? Crafting. Input or output recipe mega. Damn, taking forever. It failed again. Oh my gosh. Mega oil cracker. Oh! Oh my goodness, I should have done this in another machine. 3,600 seconds. Bro, 360 seconds. That... It's literally an hour. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I'm so stupid. I should have looked at that. I could have had that done in 15 minutes? That's if I put it in IV, but I could have at least put it in EV for a half an hour. Ugh. Why? I was like, man, that thing's broken. No, it's just crafting. I think that's like one of the longest recipes I've ever cooked. And no returns. Yeah, if we fail it... Actually, no. If we fail it in the single block, we'll be fine. Alright, well, I'm just going to convert all of your cables, which I know is not going to change anything. Okay, don't fail on me now, Mixer. Alright, all the cables are upgraded. I know that's not going to change anything. Okay. LUV superconductors. Oh, these I think were a lot more expensive. Let's see. $256 EU per volt. Yeah, if you try using just the base. But these singular ones carry 16 amps alone. So yeah, a bunch of helium, andarium, fluid pump. And what does this take? Tin, barium, copper, titanium, and indium. Not even that bad. For 30. Let's see. Oh, HSS coils, IV power. With nitrogen is 210 seconds. Ouch. How do I make an ingot fluid solidifier? Can I do that route? I cannot. Ouchie. Plus 20 seconds of cooling. What does it even take to make electric pumps? Oh, good. Well, I can't even do that anyway, so that's fine. LUV mixer. Yeah, on top of that, too. Yeah, so I can't even do that. Which, whatever. This machine is going to be just... I don't even know. I don't get it. Ethanone. Well, fine. I guess, you can't handle the power. Or you know what? Hold on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's just try something. Actually, hold on. Maybe let's be careful here. I have a feeling it has to do with something with the power output here. I don't know what else it could be. Just have to keep coming out here and resetting it for now. While we build up our nitric acid. 62K cetane boosted diesel in the background. Still keeping everything going. A lot of this is just distillation. $4.9 million light oil. Go away, advertisement. Yeah, very strange. It has to be. I mean, I know it's not much, but I don't know. Well, that doesn't even make sense anyways, because if it was too much energy consumption from the entire place, well, this guy would be empty. So yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming it has to do with something with the cables. Not that that makes sense, but that's just my assumption. Oh well. At least we are getting oilage out of all this. We still don't have propene or anything out of all that. Actually, you know what? Our crafting is completed. So our first actual tier 4 oil drill should be done. Yeah, baby, look at that. Okay. So now, this weird thing, the seismic prospector. Hold on. Tips and tricks. Underground fluids. So you're probably wondering what all the underground fluids are. You can actually check so in the NEI now. Just look for the tab called Underground Fluid Stats, and you can click and see all for general overview. Yeah, well, that's not exactly what I was looking for. Oh, I just need a NOT gate and get that quest done. And an empty canister for that one, okay. Excuse me, time to drill for oil. Let's see, these are Greg Tech machines, remember to protect them. Space dimensions can also have fluids beneath bedrock. For more info, check the tabs and the tips and tricks info. I just did. Where is it? I think it's got to be the underground fluids, but it's not telling me what I thought it used to tell me. All underground fluids. There's the seismic prospecting. It could be another quest for like a machine that I built. This LEV cable is carrying 525,000 EU of power. Yeah, which is a lot. And I'm definitely not using that much. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the seismic prospector. Oil reservoirs. Unlike the oil spouts that are visible on the surface, the underground reservoirs cannot be seen or measured without the use of specific tools. The main quest for prospecting, analyzing the soils in the LV tab. I'm working with oil. So I got that. Oil cells. Does it matter what type of oil? LV, seismic prospector, or prospecting the soil. Tired of looking for ores by hand, want to find underground oil that will last a long time? A seismic prospector will tell you the ores in the surrounding chunks in a sort of handy book you can read. And also the underground fluids beneath you, it doesn't need to be powered. To determine which kind of fluid there is in the chunk, you need to scan the soil by right-clicking in an advanced seismic prospector with 2 powder barrels, 4 glycerol trinitrate cells, 8 ITNT or 16 TNT. This one doesn't explode the user too. On use features. There are 4 types of oil or natural gas for the overworld. See the quest tips and tricks once you've made an oil drill. Right-click explosives. Use a single data stick to extract the data by hand by right-clicking on it after the animation has finished. Each will hold 1 result. Next, you need to put the data stick in a GregTech scanner to have it analyzed. Place the analyzed data stick in the bottom right slot of a printer and add 3 paper in the top left, and make sure you have at least 144 liters of squid ink. Yeah, we gotta do all that stuff. Just click with the ore prospector on bedrock. I don't like using prospector. Yeah, the seismic prospector is kind of annoying. What is the ore prospector? Ore prospector. Okay. Let's see. Ore prospecting area. 176 by 176. Only blocks below prospector. Oh, or scanner. Linear accelerators, synchrotron. Are you just talking about the... Hold on, I think I know what you're talking about. Where is it now? My toolbox. This guy? On bedrock? Sorry, no, you're fine. I was like, huh? I thought there was another scanner or something that I didn't know about, but it's all good. So now I need to get to bedrock and actually see what the heck this is all about. Question is, I don't even know where my nearest place... Oh, you know what? Duh, right in the middle of my base. I forgot that I actually dug a hole down to bedrock. Right, literally down here. Hold on. Whee! All the way down. J. So we kind of already have that, but if I do this. A fluid traces. The heck does that mean? Well, I don't know how soon it'll be down on bedrock, so I'm just gonna go mining. Oh good, the chemical reactor failed again. Yep, same one. It's tough today. No, it's all good. Oh, hello. So I want to get out of these chunks just to see here. Oh, faster on the surface. You mean like going from the top, just digging straight down? At least I have a cool tunnel down here. That I get to use for I don't know what in the future, but yeah. Alright, there we go. So now we made it out of all of those weird chunks. Now let's see. Oh, you found one new oil field. Oh wow, literally, okay. Oh yeah, and it scans everything here. Right click on bedrock for prospecting fluids. Oh, well, it literally says it. I'm an idiot. If I'd actually read. Oh, so yeah, scarce. Okay, I see why we would do it from the surface, because now we'll get everything in this entire area. So this is oil. I see. Yeah, get a good old metro station going on down here. That'd be kind of cool. Just get a bunch of giant 3x3 holes going through the ground. How's my pickaxe actually? I don't have any open slots on it, that's fine. Dreamwater, how you doing today? You have to use the LEV or scanner, it is so much better. It will save you time, I promise. Hello, by the way. Yeah, this... okay. I think we are going to go with the prospect. As much as annoying as the stupid prospectors are... Oh, okay, well. I also made a mistake by dumping ores into my main net. Oh, well. Yeah, the prospector, it's annoying, but it does scan a huge area. Alright, so we're going to get something... Prospector... cave where you can scan 4 chunks at once. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Right in 4 corners. HV, MV. See, ore prospecting. See now, data sticks. data. I have data sticks. This item LUV1. There isn't one. There's only EV, LV, MV, and HV. Prospector. Excuse me. The item LUV1. Okay, my voice is dying again. Excuse me. Oh, okay. So now, is this an upgrade to these? It says no. Like they don't work. I don't know why. No. Oh, probably because durability. Duh. 13 by 13 chunks. Right click on a rock for prospecting current chunk. Right click on bedrock for prospecting fluids. 13 by 13 chunks. Yeah, huge. Yeah, but can I even craft this though? I cannot. So what is the difference then between this prospector scanner and the other one? Oh, is this the scanner that I've seen people use that prints off like a map of everything in like color? Prospector scanner can change the scanner type. It's possible to scan oil and ore by clicking in the air. You can scan for fluids and everything in the air. Oh. Can change the scanner type. It's possible to scan oil and ore by clicking the air. I see. Well, even, yeah, let's look at LUV. I mean, LUV and then Sunarium battery, which we do not have. We have to start getting some Sunarium. Which I think that's like its own line or something weird like that. Glowing coral. Icarium dust, or oh boy. Okay. So that would be very nice actually to have then. But oh boy. What does it even take? Hold on, let me go to IV tab. IV tab. Oh, that's Sumarium, not Sunarium. Yeah, Sumarium is with nuclear reactor in plants. Sunarium. Sunarium battery, Sunarium dust, Sunarium for the bee, that, glowing coral, and UU matter. Is the only way? So you got that. Macerator, Sunarium piece. Molecular transformer. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't think we're we're not getting that anytime soon. Yeah, nuclear reactor, Hycorium. Oh, well. Yeah, that's not it. So yeah, the fuel rod, Sunarium. Oh, okay, so nuclear fission. Heat neutral breeder. Every 3,000 reactor hull heat increase speed by 100%. Required pulse. So you turn glowstone into Sunarium. Best long-term way to do it. I did a mini nuclear setup for it at the start, just for around 50. Helium glowstone. Dang. That's actually crazy. So yeah, we turned glowstone into Sunarium. Hold on here. So here's our borderline. And then right about here, we can get a couple spots. I'm just gonna do this just to get the 4 chunks here and then see what we get. I don't want to do this all day. All the way down to bedrock. Need the edge of the oil chunk. Well, I hope that this is the same thing. Or that's gonna be the same. We'll see. One new oil field. Absolutely trash oil fields. I mean, what do we have here? I don't know why it says traces, unless traces is wherever here, but oil, heavy oil. So this is just like regular oil. 236, 238, 247. So that is the best one of this. Ouch. 7 to 12. That's a terrible one. Okay. I need to go this way a little bit more. All this lava. Why are you doing this to me? I just want my oil, man. A fluid small sample. Okay, very disgusting numbers of natural gas and light oil. Yeah, the higher the number, the better. Oil ranges from 0 to 625. Which, yeah, the best, sadly, I've seen is 236, 253... 274 for the light oil that we're already kind of going for. Alright, well, F9, F9, backup. We'll do /power fail clear again. The squares with the yellow border are where there's more oil in the chunk. Yeah. Just sad that it's just pretty bad. Pretty bad around here. We are not a good nation for oil. Actually, if I zoom in here, so now actually my oil drilling where is it at here? Works on 8x8 chunks. So J, oil. So best is 236. So if I go right here, we'll be sitting good. So 236, 232, 180, 228, 228. So we want to go down a couple chunks. Can actually go a little bit over the max. Nice. Oh, I went way too far. I'm gonna go like right here. Actually, perfect. Yeah, right in this chunk. Okay, so you can go away. And then we can start to try and build my beautiful little machine. Alright, okay. Get our controllers, get that. Input bus. Definitely gonna have to get more. Oh, you know what? Okay, I need energy hatches. Or turbines. EV turbine. Please and thank you. Still crafting that mega oil cracker. Jeez. Alright, so we want 2 output hatches. Output bus. Output hatch. So fluid output. Item output, maintenance. Yeah, maybe I don't even need the item output. Incomplete structure. Okay, well, let's just get rid of the output bus then. Still incomplete, huh? Input bus. Output hatch. Energy hatch. Maintenance hatch. Oh, that's all there. Let's see. Ore or fluid drill. Place the pump in a container that won't. You can get those chunks your distilleries can't distill very fast. What do you mean you can get those chunks? Well, that's what I was saying. The ore drill or the fluid drill should be able to get all of those chunks. So being here, this fluid drill can get 8x8 chunks. So it should be able to go this one, then maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever. Or actually, yeah, like almost 4 in both directions. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, something like that. Oh, it needs to be IV. Oh, that's right. The amount of oil that the pump can handle far exceeds the distillation rate. Yeah. Oh, so you're saying I'll probably just need to get a bunch of different types of tanks for the output, so that way I can store all of them. Yeah, you need an IV energy hatch, so that's why you're mad. Yeah, minimum energy hatch tier IV. I see why now. I'll have to go upgrade that recipe too then. I just finally made my first dimensionally transcended plasma forge 2 days ago and have entered UIV as well as endgame. Nice. Good work on getting all of that. So like you say like the plasma forge and everything, I'm like, I know what that is for sure. Which no spoilies on it, but it sounds like something very, very exciting that I cannot wait to get to myself. Yeah, IV energy hatch. Although, use a screwdriver to configure range. Use program circuits to ignore near exhausted oil field. Oh, that's kind of cool. If total circuit number is greater than output per operation, the machine will halt. Interesting. I don't know what each circuit does. Whoa, press shift like that. That does like a little visual glitch thing right there. Oh, that's because of my recipe. I don't know how the pumps are now, but before, if you place it on the edge of two different liquids, it would pump both types and jam the hatch. That would make sense. I feel like it still probably would, so it's probably still going to be like... It'll probably try and pump the light oil, so yeah, like you're saying, I'll probably try and get two separate tanks or something here. So that way maybe I could disperse these out so I don't have to worry as much. Now the question is, how am I gonna want to power this? Like, how much energy do you actually consume? Well, I guess we could put 4 EV turbines and just see. Yeah, I'll need 3 more. Hey, so there it is. It's all nice and happy. So we want some pipes. Mining pipes, 64 times 8. Then we can build up with our cobblestone. I have never faced that issue, and I don't think they work like that anymore. Can't say for certain, though. Well, you know what? It's a good science experiment, right? I mean, it's already a great pump. So, I mean, if it gets stuck for a little bit, you know, oh well. It's good to test. So, we're going to go back to... That'll give us extra coverage. Nice. So, we should have full coverage here. Other than we will need more in the back for our turbines now. Oh boy. Alright, transformer. Let's see. IV to EV. That's 4 or 4 to 1. Yeah, so we'll do this as well. Can't believe I've gotten this far in the mod pack, as it is my first tech mod pack. So yeah, so it's basically the same thing for me, yeah. I also built the multi-block fully by hand. Can't really do too much with the DTPF yet, as I am lacking catalyst. I think it is much more enjoyable to build all the multi-blocks by hand, just because then you kind of see what all goes into it, as well as, I don't know. I guess, I mean, it depends on some of the multi-blocks, because you do have the ability to use the holograms, but I still think they're a lot cooler to build by hand. Now, I know some of them later on are going to be absolutely massive, but I would still like to try and build a couple by hand. It'd be pretty cool. See how long it takes, like an hour just to build it, even if you had all the resources. I don't know if they changed it to only dispense the liquid that the pump is on top of, but it seems like something changed. Okay. Yeah, I think it can only pump fluids from the fluid type region it is in. That would make the most sense, and hopefully, you know, hopefully it's kind of the way that it is. Alright, so pipes. Also, we need to switch our music here. Scroll on up. Thank you very much. Switch to that. Also, check the YouTube channel. Get stuff going. Very nice. Don't think I need this many, but you know what? Oh wait, oops. You do not belong there. If you're using the twist mod, it's impossible to build the machines manually. Yeah, because they just get insanely massive. Not using the twist mod yet. Someday I will use it for a different playthrough. It's not quite this one. I need to get a benzene tank now. You know what? Actually, these have to back up. Hold on a minute. The transformer, EV to IV. So step down IV to EV. No, we want this to be transformed up. Output IV. Okay, so you're gonna go that way. Input EV. Well, actually, that would be very easy then. Eight amps. Alright, sweet. Now let me go get some nitrobenzene. Ooh. I haven't seen a lot of the endgame multi-blocks from it. Yeah, see, that'd be a fun thing to experience too. Just like seeing some of the... I can only imagine how crazy some of the multi-blocks look. I mean, the ones in Greg Tech alone already are insane. Phenol... Sluice juice... Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, 27 million. Okay, we're fine. I was like, where's all my benzene? Okay, 4 million nitrobenzene. Fluid. Pipe. Ender fluid. Very curious to see how fast this goes. So extract on green. Round robin enabled. Extract on green. Insert green. Alright, so these are going to be burning pretty much constantly. Okay, so these are good. Deploying mining pipe. How fast does that burn? Pretty fast. So 7168. So 2, 3, 4, yeah. Sadly, you do have to use everything. Okay, we need like actual outputs here. Hold on. Tank. Oh dang, I'm missing titanium. Okay, we'll make one super tank. Yeah, 126,000. That was very fast. Good luck, Minecraft. What's going on, McShul? How you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day. Okay, we gotta wait for a minute. Oh, wow, okay, so we already have that. Thank you very much. So that is also regular oil. So I think if we get some cells of that, we do get some quests done. So sell. Let me pick some of that up. I am, even though my day just went somewhere. Oh no. Well, I'm glad that you're having a good day, even though your day went somewhere. Hopefully the day just went by fast, and that was all that it was. But yeah, how have you been? Like, anything else interesting going on with Celeste? Any other speedrun competitions you've been doing lately? Okay, so actually now oil. Working with oil. Yeah, oil reserves. Okay, so we got all that done. More oil options. Yes, we know about the oil sands. Thank you. What's the pump rate? Actually, 1 second. I will look that up. Holy guacamole. 6,000 liters per operation. Pumping rate, 754 liters per tick. Damn! That's a lot of oil. Yeah, we're already at 1.2 million. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this one fluid drilling rig is going to be way more efficient than our oil refinery. We're going to have to very, very much so amp it up. Wather, welcome back again. I may have done an 8.5 hour Celeste speedrun. Oh my gosh. Now, is that just one run that you did to, say, collect maybe like every berry and like every secret? Or you spent 8.5 hours of speedrunning? I'm thinking it's the first one, which is absolutely insane. 8.5 hours. Oh my gosh. I could not imagine trying to like play through the entirety of something like under the stress of like time, and that time still takes that long. Oh yeah, I need a dang goat or a mega for that. Yeah, we'll have to upgrade to the dang goats. One run where I collected every berry 10 times. Oh my goodness. I would lose my mind. Oh, hello. I'm so sorry. There we go. 10 times. So, is that work that I'd assume like you go through the entirety of the game 10 times? Or just like you're in one area and like you redo the same puzzle for the same berry 10 times, then you go on to the next berry for 10. Okay, where do I need my sword. There we go. At least this one works. 2 million already. Ah, okay, yeah, I just did a 50-minute run 10 times in a row in one sitting. Well, that is absolutely insane. Kudos to you for being able to get through all of that. And the fact that, yeah, you can, like, go through all of those runs, you know, that quickly, that many times in a row without getting, like, fatigued. Alright. So, I need to make a waypoint on the map. Okay, so yeah, some of the other quests I can get these all probably done pretty quickly whenever I want to try. Boiler and super fuel. Oh, I am dead, trust me. I trust ya. I gotta go, Blaze. Sounds good, Wather. We'll see you later. Yeah, 6,000 in 0.4 seconds. It's actually hard to believe that, yeah, you get that much oil that quickly. I'm happy about it. See if we can get another... Well, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about the super tank quite... Oh, do not forget. Hold on. Claim the chunk. There we go. Don't forget that. Actually, just to make sure, double check. Abort and retract mining pipes now. Chunk loading on. Okay, so it does already automatically chunk load its own chunks. And this actually stays pretty full, so it's not that bad. That should run for quite a while. 32 million oil that can fill up. That's going to be done in like 10 minutes. I'll have to go back to it. So, because I'm having problems, I'm going to have to reduce my power input here because I don't understand. But, whatever. Problems are being problematic. Alright. Play nice now, please. Oh, you know what? I probably lost out on a lot of CBD. Okay, no, never mind. 250k. Nice! And been charging up the battery. This guy's been going crazy. Good. Still no propane or anything yet. Oh, hello. Who's full? Water? Oh, we don't care about water. Water's fine. That's a known. Anyone getting close yet? Refinery gas, 1,000. Light oil's the closest. That's not even that crazy. Yeah, naphtha. Nice. Matt6548. Hey Blaze, been really liking your Let's Play and your VOD recently. First time I managed to catch you live. Well, thank you very much for jumping in. I greatly appreciate it. And I'm glad that you're enjoying the VODs. Do apologize that it's been a little bit since the last one has dropped. Just been a little bit busy. The last couple of weeks have been just streaming kind of heavy because I got back from vacation. As well as I've been working on a couple shorts. I had the 2 shorts I just released that thankfully are doing very well. So now I'm going to have to start getting back into the VODs. The funny thing is I go back to work next week pretty heavy. But I will have the VODs out, don't you worry. They are very far behind. But yeah, what is your experience with Greg Tech New Horizons, Matt? Have you played it before? Have you just like done watching on it? Do you plan on playing it? Alright, I'm going to take my tank. Craft another one. Okay, and I'm going to stand up here just to be hopefully a little bit safer. Hey, the Mega Oil Cracker's finally done too. You're good. I understand editing takes a while. Well, thank you very much for understanding. I greatly do appreciate it. Just waiting on some of our wires. Electric motor. Nice. We already have the tank. 32 million. It's funny, it seemed like this used to be a lot, but now it is not. Okay. Let's take this back to processing land. And I should probably start doing some magic now to get some of our ender tanks. We're going to need to get quite a bit. 10 tanks is going to be fun. So where am I going? I got to go right here. Just recently entered EV, just crafted 2 combustion engines, and started magic now to get the boots of the Traveler. Pray for me, I hate magic. We are praying for you. Yeah, the boots of the Traveler were a little bit annoying because you have to set up Infusion. Infusion was a bit of a pain, but once you do have it set up, it's not so bad. Especially once you get AE2 with magic, which I think maybe EV or IV that happens. Makes it a little bit nicer once you start getting like the Essentia interfaces and stuff. What do we got going on here? All of our oil. Yes, dump that in. 7.3 million oil. So 7.3 million is only 3,500 units of storage. Raw oil. And you should be going soon. Oh, you know what? Okay, I remember I messed this up. So I have to go underneath. I think I have to add in a... what do you want to call it? An input hatch? Yeah, circuit 9. So let's do that with actually all of these. There it goes. 2 distillery towers for our oil now. So this guy produces 4.841612 Oh, that is a lot of sulfuric gas. Wow. $4K light fuel. Yeah, so this does a lot more of the light fuel. So that's going to be perfect for us, actually. I've been putting it off for a while. I've done any sort of Thaumcraft, so it probably is going to take a while. And when I need to plat line, fun time. Yeah, oh good. The plat line is going to be really fun for you. But I think you'll probably enjoy the plat line a little bit more than the magic. Given for your hatred of magic. Alright, you're still charging just fine, 332. Alright, we have plenty of everything. Alright, we're just going to leave that for now. So speaking of magic, let's go actually inside. Ooh. We're going to need nether stars. We're going to need to do some mining actually. I just still can't understand how I don't have ilmenite coming in from the moon. Ouch. For titanium. We have 2,000 titanium dust. No ilmenite. Okay, so there we go. Spent a lot of time making my A2 system easy to scale and everything, so I should be fine. I just don't have any ore processing yet, so resources are scarce. I've invested a lot of time on the crops, though, and they have been paying off a lot. Well, that's good. Yeah, the crops can definitely help out. Especially, I do have a... It's very, very mediocre, but it is automated in terms of I have an endstone farm. So basically, the Yellowstone lilies produce the endstone, and then I take that, centrifuge it, put it all through this process to get our tungstic acid dust, which this is a very, very old system, still running on single blocks and stuff, so I will have to upgrade it very soon. But we do have that for our tungsten right now. And then, yeah, I just take my tungstate every now and then and sadly just dump it into here by hand. Okay, so it's actually, yes, let's continue to dump all of this stuff by hand. So that way, if we need all of that tungstic acid, we'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Also check for scheelite. Nice. So we've been getting a bunch of that at least. Okay, so that does help us with our tungsten needs. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw it on one of your streams. Probably going to do the same. Yeah. And if you're good with open computers, I would recommend maybe doing some of that. So that way you could automate the process. So that way the crops will automatically obtain the highest growth speed, as well as, I think it's the gain, right? Yeah, that gives you more drops. If you can automate that, that'd be amazing. I don't like using YouTube tutorials, but I'm pretty sure there actually is a tutorial out there for it. Out of titanium go to Mars. Yeah, I should probably upgrade or get rid of that, because we are on Mars right now. Propene for LSC. Looking at tier 3 or 4 fluid drills. Okay, so all of these can go now. LCR solely for rubber. Reset miners on Mars. Okay. Power with combustion. Okay. So these are pretty much all done now. Actually, cracker. There it is. The oil, or the mega oil cracker. Finally. Crackin the world. Oh, the fun thing, to set this up and automate it and stuff. Let's see. I recently done the Blackstone Lily for the Fluorine. I already have the max stats crop breed. Oh yeah, for the stick read, and I must propagate the stats by hand. Oof. I've been there. I've done plenty of hours of doing that by hand. It's not fun. So kudos to you for getting all that. That's crazy. Incomplete still. How are you incomplete? Oh, probably because you're missing hatches and stuff. Yeah. Maintenance hatch. Of course we're missing stuff. I'll make one. Yeah, the Open Computers Crops tutorial is on the Greg Techno Horizons wiki. Okay. Honestly, I don't mind it. I usually watch your past stream while doing it. Well, that is awesome. Well, thank you very much for doing that. That does help out more than you think, so thank you. Still generating power, still doing all the oils. Look at that, 2 distillery towers operating now. 628,000. Okay, so now we do have quite a bit of cetane boosted diesel, so I'm going to add this back into here. Maintenance hatch. Mega oil cracker. Maintenance. Hint block. Yeah, it looks like I put it anywhere, so I'm just going to put it right here. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Okay, so obviously we'll need some item inputs? Why? Actually, okay, here, uses. Oh, yeah. I think there was some... Well, you could either use circuits. I thought there was some recipes maybe use... I guess not. Okay, so you don't need item hatch. I like your oil outputs too. It's really cool. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, this is just the platform. I cannot wait. Like, it... Oh my goodness. I hope that I can make the exterior of the build look as cool as this, because, I mean, I love how, obviously, the AE2 is in the corner, then we have all the power, all the distillery towers, all of the desulfurization chemical reactors, and obviously the oil cracking stuff. And then eventually, I will expand it this way. I'm going to add in the hog fuel, and then probably some more stuff with coke ovens to distill, what do you want to call it? The wood vinegar for like acetone and all that other fun stuff. But now I'm trying to see... Oh yeah, I guess you guys do slowly fill in. So yeah, I probably could have got away with a lot less chemical reactors. See, that guy just fired up. That guy fired up. But it does look a lot nicer, and it is a little bit quicker when we do actually operate it. Or when these actually upgrade to the dangotes, then we won't have to worry about these being slowed down too much. Yeah, there's 1.4 million naphtha. Bunch of heavy fuel, nitric acid, refinery gas. You love it. Okay, just make sure everything else is still running. Ethanone. So I will have to get those automated. The ethanone and then the nitromethane. Okay, now that has all been messed with. Finally eat that to recover. And see where we are at. So I don't know if I want to mess with oil cracking yet, although we do need propene. I mean, we're still kind of in a waiting period to get all of our ilmenite, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's actually try and set up some crafting for higher tiered circuits, and then we can start worrying about getting the propene from the oil cracker and stuff once it starts building up a good supply of our base oil products. The light fuel, heavy fuel, naphtha, and the refinery gas. Is the LCR off? The nitric acid one is on. I don't know exactly which one you're talking about. So what do you have left to do in your oil outpost? So I have to get the mega oil cracker operational. And for that, I have to kind of determine what my limits are for all of the main 4 oil outputs like I was talking before. The naphtha, the refinery gas, the light fuel, heavy fuel, and then once I exceed the limit that I want, that extra will then go to the mega oil cracker, and then it'll break it down into some other components like propene, which I'm using for all of my higher tier circuit boards, and then say propane, butadiene, butene, or just stuff like that. Oh yeah, that one is off. That one is one of the other ingredients for it. We just had a bunch of that, so I just turned it off for a little bit. I don't have it automated, so that is kind of why. So we'll show you here. I think it's ethanone. I just have a bunch of ethanone. Yeah, 583k ethanone right now. So I turned that one off. Same thing with the tetranitromethane. It's up quite a ways, so I'll turn it back on later. Okay, I'm gonna go back here and check again just to make sure we're not overfilling on oil, because it has been like 10 minutes now and it's probably actually filling up like very, very quick. Ouch. Okay, 11.1 million, not bad. We will not take that. Oh no, we will. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we'll go dump that out real quick. 6,000 still pretty much per operation. That's insane. So our distillery is going to go for a long time. I'm happy. Finally, constantly actually working with oil. Not just every now and then when I absolutely need it. Alright, so 18 million oil is a little over half. So yeah, we could carry probably like 32 million. I've seen you using the AE2 fluid cells. I'm wondering why not using super tank and fluid storage on them. That's the way I do it right now. So yeah, the reason why is you will be able to use a lot more or a lot less channels. So I kind of had the same system you're talking about, where I used the super tanks because they were extremely cheap. Now this fluid cells are actually really, really... Okay, now I'm sad. I'm gonna have to go check that out. They're really, really cheap, so I can actually get... What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could store 10 different fluids in one AE2 channel compared to one fluid in one AE2 channel. So it is a lot more compact. So if I only had these super tanks here, I'd only be able to do... What is this? 8, 16, 24, 32? Yeah, so I'd only be able to have these 32 fluids, but eventually I could just do all these drives and have dozens and dozens and dozens of fluids, which is quite nice. But as you can see, I'm still slowly converting over. Alright, so the fact that now that I still have problems with this guy, there's no doubt that it has to be cable loss. Cable loss on top of, you know, this guy consuming, this guy's consuming, but they're not even using that much, and like I'm outputting plenty of power. Like I am outputting 64 amps, 16 amps of EV, and I am not using that much. And it is still failing on 1 amp EV energy hatch. I don't get it. Yeah, because we make 1K every 4 seconds now. Or just say 3K every 12. And we were making 12K every 12 before. Never thought about that. Yeah. I mean, it's not too big of a deal when you start out with A2, but like as you say, and you're getting down the road, you will need to probably condense some of your channels. That's odd, yeah. We've had problems with it earlier today. We had 2 energy hatches, so it's consuming 4 times the energy, and it was having problems. I'm like, okay, well, I just cut it back down to 1 again, and it'll be fine. Nope. It's still struggling. I think the LSC is drawing 6 amps of EV from the turbines and sending it to the grid, but that's strange. Yeah. I don't get why it's doing that. Alright, you need to go out of here. There we go. So I'm hoping maybe if I upgrade to LEV cables or something there, even if it's like IV cables, superconductors, that maybe we'll be a little bit better off there. Alright, hold on. We need to do some magic here. Which I can't even actually do. Okay, so let's look for ore drill. Ore drilling plant tier 2. I can somehow afford it. Alright, so I'm going to go set this up in the Twilight Forest. I need... what is it? Some water, or yeah, some aqua and ignis shards, like, now. Like, this was like a long time ago that I actually needed them, but now I need them. So that way I can get some more Salus Mundus to actually dupe all of my nether stars. So I just want to make an absolute crap ton of them so I don't have to worry for a while again. Alright, so you're doing all that. We will need... oh my goodness, this is just constantly a nightmare. Kitty cat, what are you doing? There's no way to use the cables. Install a 4-volt cable before the LSC transformer. Oh, you're not on version 2.8.4? I think that's it. IV cable. So, there's like a bug or something that happens with that, maybe? $72 amps. I think I'll have to use this one. Okay. Yes, dynamos don't inject energy directly into transformers. You need cable first. But you want to know what's strange is somehow, unless I'm wrong, I have to look back into this. We've been doing that exact same method here and here without failure. Unless it's just like a random glitch that happens every now and then depending on what LSC you're using. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing here and there. And actually there. Hold on a minute. IV 64 amp dynamo. EV 16 amp dynamo. Dynamo and energy hatch. It's just weird. Oh, I see. That's... what's a black steel cable? I should honestly upgrade that. Oh yeah, and then there's that one that's not being used for anything. I don't want to disconnect this. Hold on. Well, you know what? I don't even care. There we go. Save a little bit more energy. Not much, but it's something. Base wire. Yeah. If it's not that, I don't know. Try updating next time. Okay. Dynamos. Okay. Yeah, so I'll try updating. Well, that would be tomorrow morning. Try and update before streaming. Okay, so we have oil going. I think it would be a good idea to maybe get that oil refiner. I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, I want to do that. Okay, well, let's go back to our here circuit assembler. Advanced circuit assembler. Available one. Okay, so I only got to use one. One nether star for it. This is pretty gross, because now I'm going to need to get energy over here. Oh, no. Wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look at that. Okay, it's failing again. I would have a 1 block wide gap here. I'll just put a couple of machines right here. Just right in this corner, the IV machines. Because pretty soon, or at least I hope, we're going to be getting circuit assembly lines or something like that. Circuit assembler. Circuit assembly line. Imprint this machine with a circuit imprint. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna get this LUV. I think we'll get it in LUV. Is the LCR chunk load? Actually, you know what? I think you might be on. I think that's our problem. I honestly, I don't know if I've ever chunk loaded anything over here. I don't think I have, because nothing's ever been working over here until like the last couple streams. So, yep, thank you very much. That is exactly why. Wow. I'm so stupid. I had the same problem on the LCR and chunk loading, it fixed it. Yep, that is exactly that problem. Thank you very much. So it's the little things that you overlook and it's just like, man, what? Wow. Well, now I can finally turn these back on again and live a happy life. So thank you very much. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's that. Boom. And boom. Because I was going to say, like, we had the LCR, or the LSC up there working with the transformers and everything. So, like, that just didn't even make sense. There we go. Everything up and operational again. Feel it was the simplest, and yet you need to carry the AE2 cable chunks. Oh, yeah, that's right, too. Let's not forget about that. Wait, you actually have to have... Well, I guess that would make sense to have these all chunk loaded, too. My token of appreciation for all the entertainment. Thank you very much. I think you need to chunk load the cable too. Yeah. As crazy as that is, we will do it. Oh. Where did we come from? Hold on a minute. Go back. Okay. And that thing just goes right back into there, which... Why not? Let's just claim all the chunks, right? Perfect. GPS. What do you mean GPS? You don't mean the actual GPS, right? Global Positioning System. Okay. Oh, hello, spider. Yeah, buddy! Okay, so now we finally just keep this guy running. Yeah, 6,000. So much better. Means we're gonna be having, yeah, the cetane boosted diesel up the wazoo. Okay, so we're good. Let's actually turn that on. No, let's not turn that off. We're gonna stockpile that in case of emergencies. Perfect. Build up that energy bubble. Okay. So yeah, now, oh boy. So now we need to dig this out. Hello? So 2 back from this line. Yeah, and that's the big thing about Greg Tech too, is that it's just sometimes just the simplest things that will really, really just annoy you. Okay, so we have all that. I don't need the data sticks, don't need the mana glass. Put the signs away. Put the prospector away, or the pattern for it. That's all good. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So glad it's only Sunday tomorrow. Get to actually enjoy one more day off before going to work hardcore. Okay. What do you do for work if it's not too personal? So I am a millwright. I will go into factories and I'll either fix machinery, I'll help install new machinery, take out old machinery. Sometimes they have us doing like some of the carpenter's work, like we'll sometimes they have pump bases, so basically what that is just like a little mound of concrete, we'll just call it, that a pump sits on and stuff. And sometimes it gets old and brittle, so you have to bust it out with like a bunch of chipping hammers or like hammer drills, and then form it all up and then pour in some new concrete and everything. Kind of take all your measurements so that way it's all in line, so when you put the new machinery on that it actually will operate with the least amount of wear and everything, so that the longevity of it is good. Usually not too bad. Sometimes it can be a little bit slow, so that's when I try to do a bit more streaming and YouTube stuff, which honestly I would much rather prefer to do this full time anyways, but still growing the channel. And I don't mind. It's actually pretty fun. It is nice that you do get to do something pretty much different every single day, so I can't complain. Yeah, sometimes you do work a lot though. Like, well, originally it was supposed to be 2 weeks of 12-hour shifts, you know, straight, for starting on Monday, but now they're saying that we might run out of work by the first weekend, which I'm hoping we'll get 1 weekend out of it, and then maybe just like a regular 40-hour week afterwards, because it's been a little bit slow recently, but yeah, it's usually not too bad. Very fitting then, yeah, no wonder why you like Greg Tech New Horizons so much, right. It's just crazy, like, you see stuff happen in the game, and then you go into a factory and like, whoa, like, that's exactly what I'm looking like in the game half the time. Sure, some of the steps are a little bit different here and there, but, like, the very basics are all pretty much just right there the same, which is awesome. It is funny, too, like, a lot of other people I talk to that play Greg Tech are just, like, engineers, or just, like, some other, like, crazy science-based career. It makes sense. All the nerds and, like, blue-collar people playing it. Obviously more people than that too, but it makes a lot of sense for them. Like those big guys who bend iron bars with their bare hands and wear plaid shirts. No, I'm not an iron worker. I'm not that. That's kind of the funny thing. Like millwrights will make fun of iron workers, and like everybody else, or say other trades will make fun of other trades. Like electricians and stuff are made fun of. They're called sparkies and stuff. No, I do not bend the old iron bars. I do not do the welding of iron beams to build buildings. Although sometimes you could do that, but I typically don't do a lot of welding. I know it is part of some of the job tasks sometimes. Like other people that I'm working with, they'll like do the welding, and then I'm doing like whatever other work like custom fitting or what do you want to say, fabrication and stuff. Fabrication isn't too bad sometimes. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of just the welding in general, just for the fact that like sometimes like you can't avoid breathing in the fumes, and who knows how good that is for you. Obviously not good at all, but who knows how truly bad it is for you. And then also, like, you have to have a really damn steady hand too. Like, you gotta be a doctor to actually like lay a good weld. So I can make decent welds, but nothing too crazy. Are you a big guy? I guess that depends on your definition of big guy. I think I am a... I would say good size. Or maybe like average size. Maybe a little bit above average. Let's see. Really hope you will be able to make your YouTube Twitch a living. Oh yeah, your YouTube/Twitch a living. You deserve it. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. I will say, I do have to put a little bit more effort into, you know, actually getting more videos out and stuff. Which, the sad thing is, I think because, like, series tend to fall off over time, it's maybe a little bit harder for YouTube to pick up the Greg Tech series on the algorithm, even if I do make, like, really good videos. But that's why I'm also kind of trying to branch out every now and then, just doing another, like, little random game. And then, like, I was making the other shorts and stuff of, say, Terraria and Hytale, which are actually doing pretty dang good. And then if I can start doing little series of that, I think it is very well a possibility that can start definitely growing the channel, which is awesome. Because, let's be honest, why do backbreaking work and, let's just say, health risk work for your whole life when you could be your own boss, you could work from home? The biggest thing I would love, obviously, doing this is being my own boss and just being able to kind of... I could live anywhere. I could do this from online. I could... Well, obviously it's online. I could do this from any state, anywhere, anytime. I could stay up late. I could, you know, wake up early, whatever. And then eventually once I have kids and the whole family and everything... Oh, I gotta take little Jimmy to, you know, the doctor. Oh, I gotta take him to school. Like, okay, well, I can easily do that without having to worry about taking off of work and all that good stuff. As well as just, I love playing video games and having conversations and playing along with my viewers sometimes. Like, I have a Terraria series that I have people playing along with me in right now, which is awesome. I am rambling. Oil cracker. So... we're going to want a input hatch for Steam. Oh, hello, Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat, can you say hello to the audience? Can you tell them you're hungry? Tell them you want a snack? She's shy when she's next to the microphone, but she'll jump off the desk and then into the hallway and then just, like, scream meow at me when I ask her if she's hungry. Are you hungry? Oh, yeah, there you go. I know, you're always hungry. It's not snack time quite yet, though. Yeah, 100% freedom is definitely worth it, exactly. 74.5 inches tall and weigh 209.5 pounds. Are you saying that for me or are you saying that for you? 74.5 inches tall. So let's see. 72 inches is 6 feet. So yeah, 6 feet 2.5. It's pretty good tight. Yeah, definitely above average. Well, at least the American average above that, and then... I don't know what the average American weight is for that, but I'd say that's pretty average, yeah. I would say I'm about the same weight, but a little bit shorter. About 6'3", yeah. I'm just surprised you didn't put, surprised you didn't put centimeters and kilograms for your measurements. Okay, we'll have an output hatch for sure, and then obviously, okay, input hatch. So, stocking input bus. Where's my Steam have to come out from? Ooh. Well, actually, well, I do want to have, okay, so this is where my output's going to be. 1.89 meters and 95 kilograms. It's always weird seeing numbers like that. Like, I would always watch, like, weightlifting stuff, like, a long time ago, and then everybody was, like, always weightlifting with, like, kilograms, or they had kilograms on. I'm like, okay, well, I don't even know how much that is. Like, what is that in pounds? I need to know. And then I always have to go and, like, whip out the calculator or a Google just to, like, try and see what it all was. Now, thankfully, I don't really have to worry about that. Usually got the rough estimate. Okay, oil cracker, input hatch. Okay, well, it's always hidden block. Input hatch, steam, hydrogen only. Ooh, okay, so hold on. ULV, fluid input for multi-blocks. Hint dot 4. I don't know what that means. Hint block. Can steam only go in the top? That'd be kind of sad. And I have a samurai coke. I don't know what that means. I don't know. Alright, here we go. So we'll have our output. It'll come on over to here. Steam. Okay, wait. Okay, more. Oh. So, minus 10% EU usage per heating coil tier. Nice. Maximum of 50% EU discount. So, I mean, you have copper nickel, nichrome, I think it is. No, nichrome is later on. Oh, copper nickel, canthal, nichrome, TPV. Yeah, so we already got the max 50% discount, which is awesome. Thermally cracks heavy hydrocarbons into lighter fractions, more efficient than the chemical reactor. Gives different benefits whether it's hydro or steam cracked. Hydro consumes 20% less hydrogen and outputs 25% more cracked fluid. Steam outputs 50% more cracked fluid. Well, it says hydro consumes 20% less hydrogen and outputs 25% more cracked fluid. Consumes 20% less than what, though? Values compared to cracking... Oh, if I'd actually continue reading. Yeah, compared to cracking in chemical reactor, which is nice. Place the appropriate circuit in the controller or an input bus. Energy hatch limited by the glass tier. Which we have EV glass, so we should be able to do EV power. This machine can run recipes regardless of tier if given enough energy. Really? So if I had an LUV recipe, I could run the LUV recipe with, say, EV energy hatchet, or just whatever energy hatches, or something. That's kind of cool. I don't understand why Americans still use imperial metrics. It's the most inaccurate thing in the world. Oh yeah, what is Samurai Coke? Samurai Top Knot. I think that's how you write it, and my English is terrible. It's all good. This Coke of mine sounds like drugs. Also, I will say the imperial system, at least for temperatures, I know is more accurate, because between 0 and 1 degree of Celsius, you have like a 5-degree range of Fahrenheit, so it's more accurate in determining a more, I guess, more precise in that matter. But I will say, in terms of measurement, like distance, like millimeters, centimeters, meters, decimeters, kilometers, whatever, it is way nicer and way easier using that than using the stupid fractions of an inch and everything like that. And then obviously like weights and stuff. The only one that's actually good is like temperature, but other than that, I have no I can't fight for the imperial system. Oh boy. Alright, so yeah, eventually, oh yeah, we're gonna have to control, yeah, you were saying control this guy. So that's gonna be the steam inputs, and then I don't even know how many other inputs we're gonna have. Should only really have one true output, I guess. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is. So 7 is the middle. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Where is... Oh, you know what? It's probably right here, isn't it? It's not. Whoa. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I counted wrong. So yeah, it would go there, but we're gonna go back 1 to right here as my output for the oil cracker. Output hatch, hint block. Input hatch. Input hatch. Well, it doesn't really show me anywhere. Okay, so hold on. If I got an output hatch. Okay, let me get some input hatches just to see. All right, so we have this guy. All right, input hatch. Fluid input, fluid output. Another fluid input. Sure, why not? Is this a full block now? Other than the energy hatches that we're going to need. So we will also probably dump those in right here. I don't really know if it pays to overclock it, but why not? Okay. Let's see. See, I'm French and I live in the US and I really don't like the Fahrenheit, but I'm starting to not mind inches and whatnot. Well, that's good. I could see, yeah, you're used to something for, I'm not really sure how long you, because I assume you used to live in France. Or at least, well, yeah, no, duh, that would make the most sense. Not, okay, I'm just going to stop talking with that. But yeah, the fact that you're getting used to it is good, and just that you used to be used to the Fahrenheit, or not the Fahrenheit, but the Celsius. I wouldn't know what that's kind of like with, well, I guess I do kind of know what that's like, because when I do go to Canada sometimes, like, I see the weather and it's all in, like, Celsius. I'm like, 22 degrees, 24 degrees, 19 degrees, that's all the same to me. I don't even know. That could be a big old 10, 20 degree swing. I'm like, it feels nice outside, that's all I know. But it would definitely take a good amount of time to actually, like, start to be like, oh yeah, 22 and a half. Like, okay, that's really good, or something. I moved to the U.S. when I was 16, and I'm now 21. Well, very nice. Well, welcome to the U.S. Funny enough, let's see, my girlfriend, she can actually speak pretty good French. I cannot. I was always very jealous, because, like, being able to speak any other language is very cool. I know very, very, very minimal French, and maybe just a little bit more of Spanish, because I actually took Spanish classes in, like, middle school, but I wish I would have actually taken some French classes, because I do believe French is... I'm not even being biased right now. French is a lot more cooler than Spanish. Can we add in inputs of items? Input bus. Alright, let's grab some other buses. Thank you, and I agree. Yeah. You are quite welcome. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to think here. Input. So I'm getting all tossed and turned around here. So let's just do that. Let me get an output as well. Hello? Where did my screwdriver go? Excuse me, it's right there. Okay. Don't know why I would need item hatches, but I still feel like it's going to be upsetty spaghetti. Incomplete structure. Okay. What are you mad about? I'd assume it's gotta be the hatches. It's probably wants a hatch or something up on the top. And these are all input hatches. Quadruple input hatch. Sure, why not? Let's just put this in the top, okay? Very nice. This is some big ass multi. Damn. One of the sides is missing a block on the top. What is it? Oh, it is. Wow, okay, well, it shows you how smart I am. It's so bad. Thank you very much for catching that. Okay, well, now it's probably happy, hopefully. Nope, still mad. Alright, why are you mad? Let's look at our guide here. Actually, you know what? Can't I use the hologram? I never use this dang thing, so I don't even know. In the corner, dang it. Yeah, that wasn't quite it. Now, the funny thing is, it could be missing some mana glass, and I would not be able to see it all that well. I'm pretty sure it's all there. Because sometimes it can be the placement of the hatches that, you know, they don't like it in certain places, but it feels like it's kind of broken. Because normally it'll say, like, input hatch has to be bottom casing or yada yada yada. But all it says is hint block. So here we have energy input. We obviously have the maintenance, the controller, bunch of inputs on the top, and then also input on the side. Hint.2. So is that the hint block? Well, that wouldn't be the second one. It wouldn't be a maintenance hatch over there. Input bus optional for program circuit automation. Okay, so hint block uses sub-channel glass. I don't know what that means. I spent 20 minutes the combustion on the combustion engine, so I can't really help you with that one. Yeah, it's all good. Slowly but surely, we will figure this out. Right-click on the hologram. Or with the hologram. Let's make sure... Okay. Structure depends on a non-existent subchannel glass, non-existent subchannel coil. Some blocks have multiple candidates or can use any tier. Hint, 1 dot, input bus, maintenance hatch, energy hatch, input hatch, output hatch. Hint.3, hint general. Not sure what the hint dot means. Right click on the hologram. Solidifier hatch, atmospheric intake hatch, stainless steel machine casing, stocking input hatch. So I mean, these are all that. I don't know if that's what you meant. I always think the hologram is so confusing to me. I will agree. I mean, it is confusing every now and then. Some blocks have multiple candidates, can use any other tier. Does it want me to put a hatch here? I can gladly put one there if it really wants it. Okay. Controller. Check. Maintenance. Check. Controller, maintenance, energy. Check. Input, output. So we got energy. We got input. We got output. We got inputs on the sides, inputs on the top. These are the blocks you can use in this place. You can click on the other blocks in the drawing. Yeah. Which, maybe it's mana glass. No, because Darius said that he used mana glass. Borosilicate glass. Glass. Mana glass. Tinted. Well, it says we could use reinforced glass, so I mean, elf glass. Yeah, mana glass, okay, so I can use mana glass right there. Okay, so what is that block here, right here? Hold on. Oh, output hatch on the side. Ooh. Usually do layer by layer. Oh, yeah, that would make a bit more sense then. Yeah, I just don't get confused with everything else around. So let's take our output, see if this makes it happy. Actually, let's get rid of everything on the bottom, because we know that it hates everything on the bottom. My guess is it wants steam on the top, fluids on the side, fluids out the side. We have item input over there. I was wrong. Alright, well. Input, input, output. Does it have to face the other side? That wouldn't make sense. I mean, I would hope that it wouldn't matter to be right there. So you see the output hatch is facing inwards right here. So we'll also put the input hatch over on this end. Yeah, you can use quad hatches and stuff, so let's do that. Hopefully my coils are right. Coils should be okay. 4 missing, full, 4 missing, full. 4 missing, full, 4 missing, full. Make sure it's all centered up there. They are centered. Asta Goated, what's going on? I've been base building all day. No quest progression. Sometimes that's how it is if you want the base to look good. Good work on getting the base getting it built up though. It is definitely not easy to keep the dedication for that. You have a hatch in one of the corners. Could be why. So put that in the corner, that in the corner. Input you don't need. Maintenance. I mean, I could move it over 1, but I just don't think that's too big of a problem. I wish this would tell me why. It shows multi-block construction schematics, sneak. Could be the glass. It says it's fine with the glass. Other than maybe if I'm missing glass. I don't know if these outlines would show me if I'm missing them. Yeah, watch, I'm missing like one tiny glass somewhere. Those ones are all in. In. Oops. I believe that this coil needs iridium glass. Is the coil... does that matter? Energy hatch. Energy hatch limited by glass tiers. So that's energy hatch limited by glass tier. But I don't see glass tier limited by coils. UV tier glass required for tech laser hatches. I like how tier 18 shows EV glass with eternal coil blocks. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It does say energy hatch tier limited by glass tier. Yeah. So, the glass tier is EV, glass tier EV. So then we do have the EV energy hatches, which I will just take one away just in case it's mad that I'm trying to overclock. Incomplete has problems. Let's make sure that's just a pillar up and then that across. It's a pillar up, across. Do you need that many hatches? So if am I just missing hatches? I guess I'll copy it picture, you know, piece for piece. Input hatch. One, two, three, 4 over. 2 over. Okay, yes. Oh. What? Okay. Okay, it's happy now. It could also be because you're using mana glass. No, I think the mana glass is fine. I think it's mad about the hatches. It definitely is. Although, what was it that fixed it? Okay, so now we're going to try and break it. Let's go. Heck yeah, we got it finally to work. Energy hatch in the corner. It no likey energy hatch in the corner. Why? Let's see. Energy hatch, hint block. Weird. Absolutely weird. But I can move it 1 in probably and be fine. No. Okay, what if I put it anywhere? So that's not the same one. Okay, so it's happy there. What? Okay, once again, it is happy. So can now I move my maintenance hatch over? Because I don't want it. I really don't want it there if I don't have to. Incomplete structure. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah. No. Hold on. I'm stupid. I see what I did. Fix. Okay, so it is still happy about that. Okay, good. Energy hatch, maybe. Okay, so it is happy about that. If you click on the drawing, it shows that you can't do hatching in the corner. Does it really? Click on the drawing. So you're not talking about the hologram projector, are you? You're talking about here? Is that what this means? Oh, you're talking about... Okay. So energy hatches have to be in the main block, not the outside. You need to put your cursor on the corner block and it will say which valid hatch can go there. Indicates value 4 for sub-channel casing. So if you put your... Yeah, so if you put your cursor in the corner, it won't say anything, meaning that you can only put stainless steel casing. Oh, so if this said something else, it would be able to... But then all of these... Weird. casing. And obviously, hint dot 1, valid hatches, input hatch. Oh, I see. So the hint dot 1, so we can still put our other energy hatches up here. Hint dot 1, valid hatches, input bus, maintenance hatch. Okay. So then all in the middle there, you can't do anything. Maintenance energy hatch. Wow. Okay. Just click and a list of what. Oh yeah. Isn't allowable up here on the side. Yeah, so there's the right click. Right click. Right click. Gotcha. I never knew this was even a thing. So, interesting to know this now, because now I'm going to want to move this guy, I think, although... We have a pathway. Well, I guess we could move everything over. Yeah, because this guy's going to have to go now, because we need access to all of that. Such a W. I know, right? I can't actually believe that. Well, now that we actually know, that is good. That is amazing. I am going to go make sure we can grab our oil before... Oh, this guy's already probably locked up, aren't you? Oh, you're not. Not a fluid output space. Oh. Yeah, I can get rid of that for you. This guy's already full. Just learning... Oh, just learned it now, not gonna lie. Yeah. I did not know that before. As many times as I've messed with the NEI, did not. So thank you very much, Carlos. This guy's probably already all full of oil. It's weird you can put them in the front or back of the first layer, not the side and not the middle. Yeah, right? Especially, like, not the middle, but whatever. Multi-block is gonna multi-block. .8 stuff. I guess I am only playing 2.8.1. Well, I've been playing 2.8 for quite a while, and... Oh, actually, yeah, no, never mind. So, yeah, before that, it didn't exist until, yeah, 2.8, which is only a couple months ago. Cut myself a little bit of slack. 33 million oil. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I can't even put all the oil in. Okay. So we are going to be needing bigger storage for the oil. Wow. Well, that's 32 million then times 4. Yeah, so we're going to need quite a bit. Average Greg Tech moment. 2.8, the golden update. Heck yeah. Alright, I think I'm already sad with the speed of these machines, so we're going to up it up. Turn this off, turn this off. So actually, wait, you're using 1920, so you're almost using the full amperage, but it's time to upgrade. So you can take 16 amps, you can output 16. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if they were all upgraded, which they're not going to be, because they're eventually going to go to the dang goats, yeah, we'll be fine. Oh, ouch. Oh, I guess we could do that too, right here. Yeah, baby, 40K in 6.25 seconds. We're gonna have an energy crisis problem here. It's not gonna be good. Until we get the hog fuel going. There we go, 6.4 seconds. 9.6K, I don't even know how much that is. 400. Actually, naphthenic acid, let me look. 400 liters from regular oil. So, yeah, 8 times We're running 8 recipes in 6 seconds, so 8K a sec. Yeah, actually not 8K a second, but not too bad. Burn through that oil, baby. Jeez. If you have nitol, you can make 256K cells. Use wireless covers to turn off the machines when the battery is low. Oh, that'd actually be smart. Yeah, I do need to start doing that so I don't risk shutting it off and like wasting power, or just, yeah, risk it shutting down because of the loss of power. Yeah, because right now we're at 20,000 EU out. 620K cetane boosted diesel. I feel like we're running lower than we were. Turn you on for a minute. Turn you on for a minute. Okay. Yeah, same scheme as the turbines, but it reverses the signal, which is not a bad idea. Ugh, okay, so you're finally happy. Question is, where do I want to put you? I could move you up 3 blocks. I don't know how many inputs I want. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the boiler right back here and then just boop right into the middle there. So input hatch, HV, input hatch. Okay, so let's just do this. Input hatch. EV. Uh-oh. No oxygen. Oh, no. Where's all... Oh. Okay, well, my oxygen production is not enough anymore for all of this. So I'm going to have to produce oxygen over here now. So that way I don't waste all my oxygen from this section of the base. Yeah. Or we can actually upgrade this phosphorus loop finally. Damn. Okay, we're gonna upgrade it. So let's go grab our chests, clean up our inventory. You know, when we upgraded that, what do you want to call it? Or when we first made that, the phosphorus pentoxide loop or whatever, I was thinking that there was going to be no way we would have to worry about oxygen for a while, but here we are. Okay, so there's all that. There's that. Okay, all that's put away. Where's my toolbox? Okay. That's a little bit better looking now, finally. That can go forever away. Those are way under tiered. Okay. Hey, Hydro, how's it going? See what we have for electrolyzers. Hopefully we have enough to upgrade this. And hopefully we don't have a power consumption problem with this line. Alright, so we have one electrolyzer to add in. Boom. Maintenance hatch. So we got maintenance hatches. Muffler, I think we're going to need up on the top. Yes. Electrolyzer, make the controller that I don't have oxygen for. Alright, let's see what we need underneath here. Alright, so output hatch, me, input hatch. Okay. Input HV? I guess so. Get the output hatch me. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Those two are sharing one. Okay. So then, honestly... Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Or 4 over, 5 over from the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I should be able to just get a bunch of electrolyzer casings and just fill that in and just be done. I don't know why that's not filled in. Is that not good? Hold on a minute. Okay, so now are you... Oh, wait. Okay, so I do need the energy yet, and I have no idea where I teleported to. Okay. So yes, energy hatch is there, so I will need to get an energy hatch here. EV energy hatch, and then some of the cables. Sweet, so we should be able to get one more run in. Check out the way I used pins for hatches in the A2 terminal Discord. Sounds good. Oh, and of course I forgot all my tape down here. Hold on. Should I get one more of these guys operational real quick? Yeah, let's go. So now we're getting another 32k oxygen every 10 seconds about, or 3.3k repeating per second. Ooh. A2 terminal pin. So can you specifically move where everything is? Because, yeah, that would be kind of nice with the pins. Because if I'm in my pins, if I do see... I don't even see where my pins are now. Where's the pin button? I don't even see it, or it's just been so long that I already forgot. Unless it's only from here. Oh, it's only from... Okay. How do you move the pins around? Oh, okay. You need the universal terminal. That makes a bit more sense. 864 EU per tick. Oh wow, okay, so these don't even use that much. This guy's running pretty much constantly now. So yeah, all I need to do is add in some more fluid inputs. Use shift plus right click to clear the pins. Okay. I will... I'm not going to do that right now, but I hope that maybe you yell at me again later. I know you're not yelling at me, but I hope that you inform me again later to do that, because I want to try and get this guy running to get our oxygen levels up. Ugh. This burns through so fast, and I can only imagine our efficiency outside right now because of all that. I think your terminal now has pins too, does it? I don't see any pins. Yeah, I don't know why it constantly shows the fluids right away. Oh, toggle sorting direction. That's, shows items, yeah, the fluid items too. There we go, so we got a fluid bus. And actually, it would be kind of screwed over a little bit. Actually, no, I just put an output bus right there, it's fine. There we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then what is this one? Output bus of items. Okay. Item storage bus, right? Actually, no. That's interface, right? Me interface. Hide that from the crafting terminal. Fluids are going in. Items can come out. Fluids can come out. And then just energy hatch. This is the middle of that one, so energy hatch can go right there. Took me forever, but I finally got it. Oh, controller though. Electrolyzer. Hello? I made one. Oh no, I was missing oxygen. Are you kidding me? I can't keep up. Hold on a minute. I gotta go shut it off outside. I have no idea who else is using my oxygen, but I guess it's in very high demand. Let me see your terminal in the bubble slot. Okay. 300, 300. Shutting you down. Alright, actually, hold on. Okay, bubble slot. Wireless crafting terminal. Magnet card, not installed. Link status. All that. Do I have oxygen storage in here? I do not. 64K, 64K. Okay, so just for a minute, stop putting oxygen in recipe. Okay, now the question is, now where is the oxygen going? Actually, what is oxygen even used for? Oh boy, it's used for a lot. Okay, let's go turn these guys off too. Actually, nitric acid. Oh, you know what? It probably is used for that too. Shut that off. 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 Everything off. Make. Cannot make. Must run quick. Actually, it doesn't use that much oxygen, I guess. Yeah, the acids inside definitely got to eat it up. So it's probably dumping in every single LCR and everything else that's already been empty. Okay. There we go. Can finally make another electrolyzer, which hopefully that helps maybe just enough with our problems here. Otherwise, we're going to need to get another one of these beautiful lines going outside. And that's just going to be for outside. Well, we'll see. See what happens. Hey, look at that. Electrolyzer's already ready. Incomplete structure. Come on. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, so now you're operational. Hopefully that's enough to keep up now. Another 3,000 per second. So let the system catch a breath. 362k, 372k. One electrolyzer can be HV energy, but you can leave it EV. But one will turn on sometimes. You mean turn off? $9,000. So how does the system look? Phosphoric acid. Yeah, phosphoric acid goes in. And then phosphorus dust gets chemically reacted, I think, doesn't it? Yeah. Phosphorus dust. Oh good, I have none. Okay, well let's try and get some, I guess. $25,000 ashes. No idea how long it's going to take, but whatever. Why not? Let's get our acid, or our phosphorus dust. Ooh, see, now we're going to have this guy running. Hopefully it doesn't cause any problems. Oh no, that's this. Okay, that's something else. That's our other oxygen producer. This is this guy. Making all the phosphorus other things. Pentoxide dust, which then turns back into phosphorus dust. $96k oxygen already. Not good. That's not even including what's being burnt outside. Who in the hell is using all that? It's gotta be you guys. Ouch. Nitrobenzene, everything. For maximum production, it would be 2 LCRs and 10 electrolyzers. Sulfuric acid uses a lot. Yeah. Which is insane, because I mean, like, I got these all running. I guess, I mean, I really haven't seen that run full operation, so... Ay, ay, ay. I could share the same output. I'm just thinking I might just have to build another setup here somewhere. You know what? What is this all connected to? So this is connected also to the ABS. Which maybe I could just leave the ABS connected to itself and not have to worry about anything else. Bring out another branch here. And then just have, yeah, another 5 electrolyzers right behind it. Because hot damn do they produce, or not use... They don't produce enough oxygen. I mean, honestly... What else is on this line right now? If I upgrade my power hatches here. So if I use the ABS, I'm kind of screwed. That is all. Oh, that's also fed off of this line, though. That's powering these two. I don't really use these two all that much. I might upgrade a couple just because I need... I use sugar beets for oxygen. It is insane. Yeah, see, I never made enough sugar beets, sadly. So that is my problem right now. I'll shut you two off. And then just see my production. $52K and 6.2. Let's see, 3.3333 repeating per second. 8.387 per second. So literally over doubled. Sometimes drastic times call for drastic measures. Alright, and then if we do have power fails, well, then we can start sending it its own power. So this is a nice, easy, quick fix for now. When are you going to make the robot for crops? Good question. Because now... See, now it doesn't really even make sense for crops for even salt root, because now I don't really need salt root. I can just go get salt water from Mars. Although the tungsten would be nice to kind of get good going sooner than later as well. So we have two more of these shut off now. Second to last. It does use just over 2 amps. Sucks a little bit, but... Okay. Heck yeah, baby. Start cooking the oxygen! Although, I think we do need a lot more... Okay, so you have tons of phosphoric acid you're trying to take care of. Actually, no, it's a bunch of phosphorus dust that you need dumped in faster. Oh, well, let's get some acceleration cards. What are we doing? Acceleration cards... Hello? There they are. Boom. Instantaneous. So rather than doing 9K at a time, please tell me you're doing... Okay, 25K. You actually do use a lot more energy. Oh, yeah, see, now these guys can't even keep up now. That's water. Hate to do this to you, bud. There we go. We're gonna have power fails, I just know it. I mean, we're sucking a lot of amps here. There we go. 51K in... Ooh, wow. 51K at 2.55 seconds. Yeah, we need a lot more phosphorus dust. 53. You can skip crops and bees if you want. I will have to do them at some point anyways, so I might as well try and... I see I'm getting so far ahead now, and like I'd have to do quite a bit of work with bees, which I want to do some work with them before they're kind of obsolete. See, now I wonder if this is actually faster at producing oxygen and everything. Actually, let me look. Holy crap, I probably am, oh, yep, I'm overflowing. Okay, well. Use, please, use the oxygen. I don't even know what my storage total is that I could even use for oxygen. Alright, now let's start using back over here now too. Hopefully we're not already out. We're not. Alright, we're good. Oxygen. Oxygen once again. 759 million. Energy is okay. Oof. I just always feel like it's a constant race to keep up with everything. Alright, oxygen is doing okay yet. 4 million. I do not look forward to bees. I think we'll await the bees. Oh yeah, you'll wait for the multi-block. I don't blame you. Did you install an emitter to regulate oxygen and hydrogen production? And did you need to set the cells to void? I do believe I did set that already. So, oh wait, no, our oxygen storage should be good for like a couple dozen million. So yeah, if you take a look here, yeah, we still need some more phosphorus and everything, but 16. Dump that in. So we do have it regulated, so once we reach, actually, what is this? 75 million hydrogen? What can we store up to? Okay, hydrogen's filled. Is that why it's turning off? Now, I feel like hydrogen's being used somewhere else, unless it's not. Not enough fluid output space. Is it the hydrogen? Because I'm very, very sad if I'm actually like screwing myself over here. 128k, 128k, 128k. Yeah, hydrogen. You can create phosphoric acid with apatite and inject it into the system. If the bees are anything like productive bees in all the mods 10, I think I'll be fine. Nope. Well, I can't say that they're not like that. They don't fly around or anything. They are more so like items that... Yeah, they're just kind of weird. You'd have to see them. Let me just try and see here, though. But yeah, we need to get actual void cells on the hydrogen. Oh boy, what am I missing? Oh no, okay, so that was just going, that's why. Okay, I was like, what? I have an ender tank. Rip, I do not have my cell workbench, I don't think, or table. Dang it. Can I please go above? Thank you. Don't scare me, man. Alright, well, none of that's what I wanted, but okay. $15.3 million oil. Oh boy. Yeah, we're still at 31 million oil after this amount of time. Yeah, we're gonna need some dangotes like now, as soon as possible. I use 2 emitters to regulate the output of both and leave void cards in both cells. Makes sense. For now, I'm just gonna add 1 to the hydrogen just because I know we're just constantly gonna use our oxygen. Hydrogen. Hey, look at that. I already have an overflow void card. Weird. I thought I had one. So that's... Oh, you know what? Okay, probably need some basic cells just to hold storage in the middle there. Oh, it was... Ew, benzene. Can I remove that from my system, please? Very nice. Let's see. I'll wait for the industrial apiary. I heard it makes it much better. Hopefully, when both are full, it stops producing the phosphoric acid. Yeah. Which I forgot, if we look here... So it does shut off if I have over 75 million. So emit when levels are below 75 million. What is my storage rated at? Honestly, I don't even remember what's going on in my head here. Or emit when levels are below 20 million. Okay. So basically, the hydrogen has it to where it's constantly... Actually, hold on. Emit when levels are below 75 million. Oh, that's 7.5 million. Okay. So it turns on if it drops below 7.5 million hydrogen, or it turns on if we're below 20 million. So it is controlled. Carlos, your GoPro, not gonna lie. Yeah, Carlos has been very, very helpful in the playthrough throughout many, many instances of stuff like this. Oh, great. It can't keep up with the oxygen in there. Oh boy, where's my oxygen? I have 5.9 million, but I can't keep up with it in this hatch. Storage bus. Yeah, so I'm only being slowed down here by that input hatch. Better pump. But how... I guess now I could honestly, yeah, I could do just a output bus. I don't know why I used a fluid storage bus on it for so long, but... Ten more acceleration cards. So yeah, dump our oxygen back in there. So now it's full. Now that it finally caught back up. I think dual interface and pump are faster. Oh, you're saying, okay, yep. Like, put a dual interface... Okay. I know what you're saying. No idea how fast it's gotta be. Let's just try this. Pump. Pumpin'. I feel like that pump is not fast enough. Okay. Compare that to this. Oh, more than one oxygen slot on the interface. Okay, so that fills up pretty quickly, just like that. So I'm curious to see, like you're saying. I thought that just adds in the filter. I guess, yeah, it does store in there. Why? Okay, whatever. It's weird. Yeah, so that pump is not fast enough. We need like an IV pump, if anything. Okay, pump. Where are you? Electric motor. There it is. So now we gotta get our crowbar out. There it is. And we will do a little bit of this. There we go. Super fast pump. Okay. Dual interface once again. Oxygen all the way across. I think the problem is not the transfer rate, but the hatch buffer being too small. It fills up instantly from 0 to full with the acceleration cards. Yeah, I do agree with that. Which, input hatch, I would have to probably use super hatches now at this point, if that's even a thing. Actually, no, it's not. Because, yeah, IV hatch is 256,000. I do have an IV hatch. Well, what am I doing? Okay, hold on a second. Let's just do that. What's going on, though, Ray Bob? Let's use that guy. Okay, that's all been used. So let's try this. Okay, then we got our oxygen, and then obviously the acceleration cards. There we go. So now it drops down to like 96K. Yeah, that's almost instantly full. So we literally just doubled from 128, yeah, to 256 there, so that's huge. How much does it make? Phosphoric acid, 39K there, 1326. Okay, yeah, so it does drop down. Phosphorus dust, drop a bunch more in. Just gets consumed, eaten up by you. Actually, I would use fluid P2P for this setup. What is fluid P2P? Like fluid storage bus P2P or what? P2P. I have yet to use those. That's weird. This is doing fine though. See, input hatch. If I did want to go to LUV to 512,000, diamond tank, LUV machine hull. Yeah, actually that's not even that bad either if I wanted to go that route. Oh boy. Alright, well it's doing a lot better now. So oxygen, holy crap, is that already at 30? No, it's hydrogen. Okay. Oxygen's at 8.2 million now, and we are consuming it in everything. So we're consuming there, consuming here, or wherever, and outside. So we're okay now. We did realistically double our output. Actually, we doubled and then added 2 more machines to it. So we are producing a very, very you know, large amount of oxygen now. Okay, so there's all that. Where's the dang goat? I gotta look up the dang goat. I can't believe how slow this is. 2 distillation towers. Integral framework. That looks pretty gross. All that for the controller. Okay, well that's actually not that bad, because I mean you literally keep everything else the same and you just change the controller. That is a crazy craft. It is a little bit crazy, but it's not that bad. Look at the time. 600 seconds to craft that. But are you saying look at the time? So it's 10 minutes to craft. Time. Oh yeah, 200% speed. So 100% fat. So now is that 200% speed like 2 times faster? Oh wait, distillery mode requires full height tower or distillation tower mode. So I think it's 350% speed. So 3.5 times faster. 12 parallels, 100% EU usage. Yeah, because I'm not using distillery, I'm using distillation tower. Yeah, because I don't think it's saying 350% faster, I think it's just 350% speed. So yeah, 3.5 times faster. And how many parallels is this? It's not telling me. It requires 10 meters of height for full capacity. Distillation. Well, this is distillation tower mode, though. That's what we're using. We're not using the distillery mode, right? Great Tech New Horizons doesn't use plus X%. It uses X%, so the speed multiplier is the X divided by 100 always. Okay. That makes sense then, yeah, because otherwise it'd probably just make things a bit more confusing for like programming or whatever in that case. So yeah, the speed multiplier is the X divided by 100. So yeah, because distillery would be, say, something like, well, you're just like distilling the fluids. Like, say, that, well, I feel like it'd be like this. Or maybe, yeah, just like distilled water. Like, this would be distillery mode. Maybe, I don't even know. This is weird. I get the 11. I mean, if we have to make it taller, but still, that's the nice thing, is like, if we have to make it taller for this, I mean, it's, all it is the stainless steel, but it would be kind of stupid if we had to. That'd be weird. Dang goat distillus, though. Chemical plant, LUV. Oof, yeah, so you need tungsten steel casings all around. Molten canthal, molten bronze, Babbitt alloy, and watertight steel. Read above the recipe, it says distillation tower. Okay. I didn't know if that actually correlated to the mode that it's in. Eight times voltage tier parallels, 12 parallels. Distillation tower mode is when you want more byproducts. Distillery mode is when you don't get byproducts. Yeah, okay, so I was thinking about that right. Distillation tower mode is when you want more byproducts. Distillery mode is when you don't get byproducts. Yeah, so we are using distillation tower mode. So we won't require a full height tower. Is distillery for B or just one product? Or beer? So yeah, there is distillery for more than one product. So like this is distillery, this would be distillation mode, air to helium. So this, weirdly enough, This requires a full height tower because this is distillery. Now this would be distillation tower because you're getting more than one fluid. Anything with more than one fluid, I'd assume, is distillation tower. So this is distillery mode, 1-to-1. Distillery, yeah. Okay. So we're still burning up some energy. So now what are we doing again? We have to move this guy. I don't know, I think it's the opposite. Unless they wrote it weirdly, because yeah, distillation tower would make more sense to be for what I'm already doing, because the multiple fluids break apart in the tower, and then distillery you only use. It does seem like it is backwards. I will agree. Distillation tower is good because byproducts. Distillery mode is good because it has insane amount of parallels. Yeah. It just feels like they maybe gave it the wrong thing. Like maybe I feel like it should be that they have it swapped back around. Like if you have distillation tower mode, then I feel like it should maybe require a full height tower because, well, you're getting all the different byproducts. Where distillery, I don't think it should matter since you already have a short tower. Not sure why they have it like that. I mean, I very well think of things way weirdly sometimes, but I would agree with you that it makes more sense to be the other way around, Carlos. But I will say I'm not going to complain that it's the way that I think is going to work in our favor. In my opinion, it needs full mode for all products, yeah. Or full height. Although I wonder why it's like that, because I mean, no matter what, you're not going to be able to get what you need unless you have the right height anyways, but I don't know. It's strange. Gray concrete. Let's get some of that over here now, shall we? There's a cow mooing. Oh, yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of this. Probably get that taken away back down there. .64 amp mega distillery uses 256 parallels. Done. Okay, hello skeleton. There we go. Alright, go to sleep real quick. Thank you very much. Check on some stuffs. Oh, I did not want to. No, I didn't. Well, I don't care about that. Okay, I just wanted my channel. Thank you very much. Interesting. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Wow. So, my hightail short, a little bit earlier today, what is it, about 1 o'clock p.m. It was at like 13,000 views, and then like YouTube promoted it or something, and like it just like skyrocketed to 16K by 6 o'clock. So like 5 hours, it was like 1,000 hours, 1,000 views an hour, which is like a lot better than what it was doing. And now it's just completely flat. Looking at the graph sometimes is very funny with how YouTube works. Okay. So, we do want the center. We'll give it one more space back here, maybe. So 3's here. And then we could have, yeah, our pipe coming back up and around there, so it'd be fine. And some firebox casings. Not sure exactly where all these are going to go. Just going to do this until it makes sense. I think these can all go in the middle. So let's see, distillation tower mode is based directly on distillation tower, uses the same rules. Right, which makes sense. Distillery mode is just devs adding a rule because it has parallels compared to the distillery, I guess. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess yeah, that just makes sense that they just added in another rule, maybe just to make it so it's not too overpowered. Which, yeah, I guess then I don't even know what they'd be distilling. The dango distillus. Let's see. Let's actually hold on. Throw all my stuff away again. Alright, so maintenance any firebox. So yeah, it does have to be on the bottom. We'll do the maintenance on this side. Actually, I think I could do it right here. Output hatch, steam, any casing. Okay, well that's gonna go on the top then now. Input hatch water, any firebox, that's gonna go in the back. Input hatch liquid fuel, any firebox. No, it wants solid, yeah. So stocking input bus. Why not? It could be right there. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I shouldn't need an energy hatch. I believe that is that. No, I need another firebox casing or something. What did I have in there? Use cetane for fuel. Could do that. I had a bunch of charcoal that I was going to try and just burn. Unless it was because I have this guy up top now. Solid steel machine casing. Input hatch. Don't know what I have an input hatch for fluid for, but whatever, it'll go down there, I guess. Incomplete structure, you say. So steel fireboxes, 3 minimum. We have 1, 2, 3. Output hatch steam, any casing, so that's up on the top. Yeah, so we have our output hatch for steam. Steel pipe casing blocks. 3 inner blocks. Nope, that's that. And that's right there. Also, we gotta move the sleepy music. If you have leftover charcoal, that's good too. If you compress it into blocks, you get 1. Oh yeah, you get the extra. Yeah, you get the little bit of extra charcoal as the bonus. Yeah. So that's what we're going to try and use the charcoal blocks actually. Let's see. Input hatch. Why are you mad about the input hatch being on the bottom though? Output hatch steam, which is up on the top, right? That's output hatch. Input hatch, we got the water on the bottom. Input hatch liquid fuel. Input bus, I have that. The stocking bus. Yep. Maintenance any firebox. Make sure it'll actually accept maintenance in the front. Yep. Yep. Oh, the muffler might have to be on the bottom. Yeah, I think that's my problem. Oh boy. Okay, well, there we go. Fixed it. Okay. Okay. Muffler. So now you're happy. There we go. Sweet. So we got plenty of water. Input stocking bus. Okay. GV. We can have a very simple circuit. We could just have all of this on here. Although I would probably just want to make that one like white so we know it's the steam line. Yep, all my stuff's back in the main base. Okay. Charcoal blocks, compressor. Actually, charcoal now. Let's take a look. HV compressor. Don't we have a multi-block compressor now? I do not. Because I want it now. Electric compressor. Spruce logs and titanium. Oh my gosh. How? Hey, there we go. We have ilmenite finally now. So why are we not washing? No valid recipe. Why not? Crushed ilmenite. Sulfuric acid. Why is there no sulfuric acid? Carbon monoxide. So we do finally have ilmenite. Bro, where's all my sulfuric acid? It's gotta get electrolyzed by this guy. Literally gets 2,000 uses. Yeah, sulfuric acid, electrolyzer, green vitriol water. Hello? Items. Magnesium chloride. Or where did all my sulfuric acid go? It just like vanished. What? So I'm pretty sure this is off the main net. Yeah, it is there. Sulfuric acid. And I don't have it to where it could be drawn back out. There was no power outage. No. And I had the system filled with like a couple million sulfuric acid. 1600. No capacity. That's chlorine. Yeah, because that's where green vitriol goes in, and then all gets sent back. What the heck is going on, dude? Oh my gosh. So that's all connected. Oh. Wait, what? So this is all connected to here, to this drive. But this drive is connected... It's all connected to the main net. Hold on. This goes into here. That's mainnet. And I have a filter. Okay, no, so that's not connected to mainnet because that's all that. Yeah, well, that doesn't make any sense. There's so many networks out there, I don't even know where to begin. I know. Yeah, it's just, okay, this pink one is the mainnet coming in. It feeds it the, obviously, ilmenite. And then we have this filter for the carbon dust to be used in... I don't even know where that carbon dust is used. Oh, right here, I guess. So that's all that. And then this purple is all part of everything here. Sulfuric acid. Content lock, sulfuric acid. Unless I grabbed it all out of the system for something else at one point, but that's kind of strange. So let's see, sulfuric acid, 2.5 million. So I'm gonna grab some cells. Go back down here, set the system up, and see what happens. Actually, hold on. Hope we don't start having power problems. How are we looking? 599 million EU. Everything else operates down here, supposedly. Yes. That looks good. Why are you not operating? Every 6.3 seconds. Unless... No, it definitely had to have been 6.3 seconds by now. Oh, you know what? It's... Okay, I know why. It's because we don't have any chlorine. Because all the sulfuric acid is locked into the rutile, which then it gives me titanium tetrachloride. And then that gives me magnesium chloride. No, that gives me hot titanium. What's that used for? Magnesium and salt. That gives me chlorine back and sodium. Yeah, you give me my sulfuric acid back. I don't know what's going on with you. Yeah, you electrolyze the salt, you electrolyze the everything else. Agree that your network is open to the mainnet, change the storage bus to extract. Oh, you know what? I think you might be right. So change all of these. Extract only, so that's good. Yeah, look at that. Okay, extract only. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, wait. Well, no matter what, that's fine. Extract only, yeah. Extract only. So that's for all my items going out. But my other filter... Well, actually, no, that should... hopefully only extract those items then. Because that is the only way they're connected in, is through this guy. The only items being imported now from the mainnet is just ilmenite. Everything else is the subnet. Because we never had to refill sulfuric acid, it was fully recycled. Yeah, and the mainnet hijacked the acid, it did. Use extract and insert only, yeah. We'll have to keep an eye on it, make sure nothing happens like that again. Ooh, yeah, now that's disgusting is that we're going to have to get more chlorine back in here. Hold on a minute. 97k, not much. Chlorine, hold on. There we go. Now we're going to start producing some titanium again, finally. 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, I have returned. Just had to check something. No valid recipe. I don't even know what your recipe's for. Oh. Hello? Oh, use it with the sodium. Okay. Then yeah, you get the sodium from... magnesium chloride. Get it back from the salt a little bit. I'm just going to steal some sodium and dump it into the system. Okay. That is producing the salt and everything else once again. Cool. $375 titanium. That's so nice. Finally getting titanium back up again. It's been forever, but yes, there we go. Once again. Just happy that we're now finally getting back into the titanium ore veins. Still chugging along with the resources. Storages are full. Yeah, okay. I need to figure out what to do. Titanium. Yeah, we're just missing some titanium on that. Forget something and break everything, end up without resources. Welcome to Greg Tech New Horizons. Yep. You gotta love it. Like an old love-hate relationship. Alright, why are you... not enough food output space? For what? Who's full? Water, we don't care. Sulfuric gas is already full. 64k cell. Well, that's going to fill up just as fast. So let's see what we can do for a 256, a 128, or whatever. Something. Keep this guy running for a lot longer. The fluid cell. Oh, it goes from 64 to 256. Okay. Advanced fluid storage housing. Ew. HV, EV, fluid processor tier 2, molten soldering alloy, EV. Let's see, you don't need much sulfuric acid there, it's already full of something else. What do you mean? Down here? I wasn't even looking at anything sulfuric acid wise. The sulfuric one of the gases up in the oil refinery was full. Yeah, oil. Yeah, so we're not trying to get any sulfuric acid over there. So that's going to be an assembler HV. Assembler circuit 3. Okay. How long is that? 5 seconds? I can live with that. EV circuit 1. That's circuit assembler. Gotta remember. EV circuit assembler, circuit 1. Fluid processor tier 2, you say? IV assembler, no circuit. Could do that. That's fine, just do that. Fluid circuit tier 2. Yeah, because it's double check. I know we already can't do it, but yeah, okay. Forming press EV. Let's see. Should be fine there. Although if I'm making them all at the same time, that's gonna not be okay. Well, no, it should be fine because they're all with the recipes. Emerald chipset. So another form press recipe. Then we're gonna need emerald plates because now we're getting goofy. I'll have to make sure, yeah, keep the lubricant out of it because we already have lubricant in the machine. So we got that, and then forming press. Golden chipset. Oh, I guess we'll notice if we have any problems that we'll have to look into our recipes for any conflictions. Redstone chipset, so we should be fine there. Although emerald blocks, I don't know if I have a recipe for. Compressor, I do not. Alright, so a 256 cell is craftable. See how good this works. So I'm curious to see, yeah, what do we have for storage? So we're gonna go. Dang, we're at 16,000. So, or what is this? Green ones are 16K, so times 4, and then 4 again. So, is that really 16 times? Times 4 is 64. Yeah, times 4 again, so 16 times more. And that is sulfuric gas. Dang. Yeah, look in the fluid terminal. So it's 33 million, and that's going to be times another 16. It's crazy. Okay, so just got to wait on that. Oh wow, that's already done there. This takes 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It didn't. Yeah, it actually did not craft. Why? Circuit 3. Unless there's another recipe that consumed everything. Issue assembler number... Oh, number 3, no circuit. Okay, I'm so stupid. Okay, well. Even better. 256 cells, not bad. 256K. It only took some emerald stuff really, and then some higher tiered circuits, but not bad. Alright, well, I can already tell it's getting to be that time of night, so let's see here. We'll go for a little bit longer, maybe like 10 minutes or so, and then we can take a break for the evening, get some sleep. Back, just finished building my mediocre magic room. Sounds good. And welcome back. I am still trying to figure out my oil situation here. Alright, I'll take all these back. There we go. So we just made our first 256K me fluid storage cell. Sleep is boring. Yeah, I know, right, Ingalls, isn't it? It may be boring, but sadly it is necessary unless you want to get heart disease or all that other fun stuff that just makes you not live as long. Well, I guess we'll just add a full-on another one. And then it'll be alright. Sulfuric gas. Boom. Now we could rename it if we cared enough. I don't know if we do. Where's my table? It's right here. Sulfuric gas. Shabam. Since I don't care about naphthenic acid, you can just go way up there. Sleep is overrated, I know. I wish we could go without sleep, but I would probably die. I already struggle enough when I get like a couple hours of sleep. 595 million energy, still slowly decreasing, sadly. Stay up all night with this blaze. No, you're a bad influence. I shall not listen to you. Why do we have 20 million oxygen? Oh, is that... Okay, I think that's just access to everything else in the main base. At least I hope. It is. Okay, we're good. Question, does the knife naming tool exist in GregTech? It does, actually. I actually haven't just used it in a while. But yeah, you just use it to rename all of your interfaces and stuff. I'm a great influence. How dare you? Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I can't believe I've said such mean things. No valid fuel found. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too annoying to deal with. Could you tell me what it's called in the game? I've been trying to find it but cannot. Okay, one second. Let me avoid this creeper here. Okay, we might be a little bit safer if we go. I'm just gonna go right up here. That's fine. All right, so it's like quartz something. Quartz knife. Cutting knife. It's something like that. Hold on. Where is it? It is. Yeah, it's the nether quartz cutting knife. So you just take it right here. Right click on any of your interfaces, and then you can enter your custom names for anything. Yeah, it's a weird name for it, but yeah, it's the quartz knife. So I just realized, so I can probably take, say, this, add it in my output bus. And now I can probably watch. Hover mode's on, okay. So now I can store up to however many million. Perfect, thank you so much. It will save me so much time. It is very nice, yeah, so that way you don't have to like constantly search which interfaces for what and everything. It's very, very good. Regular cables, please. Okay, and then just some white dye. Yes, nice. So you use these for steam. Go something like that. This is like right up to the glass here. I'll go up. Okay. And then that will just dump out all of the steamage. Where's my acceleration cards? I got 5. Steam! Superheated steam, steam. I just want steam, steam, steam. Alright, so output of steam and then input into here is now good. So funny enough, if that's full there, or if this is full here, it'll shut off. So I shouldn't need hopefully too crazy of a control system, like hopefully that already just controls it there. Alright, how's our titanium? 755, so electric compressor now. Can we finally build this thing? Oh my gosh, you're crazy. Okay, because it's always constantly nighttime. So stupid. Yeah, because I've been using the tool forge, but it's so annoying to go back and forth. I know, right? Yeah, so yeah, hopefully getting that knife then will make your life a lot easier from now on. No longer have to worry about using that silly tool forge. Oh, okay, so yeah, this will be our front because we'll have a pathway coming around. Hold on here a second. Oh my goodness. Scare everything out of me. Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah, just take out my glass, that's fine. I didn't care about glass anyways. Who cares if my machines blow up because of water leaking in? Who was that? What the F? Yeah, there's a stupid infernal mob somewhere. I think it's this guy. Oh yes, the witch. There you go, you're gone. I hope it was worth that arrow shot, because now you're just no longer living. Sometimes they scare me too good. Alright, here we go. Cover that all up. Ugh. Okay. Let's put that one right there for now. Sweet, we're getting somewhere. You are there. So now we gotta wait for the electric compressor. Okay, well, we're turning off the wood machines. We don't need benzene anymore. Should put down a monster repeller. I do have one right in the middle here, although this one's unpowered. It's actually, what is this tier 1? Range 52 unpowered, 208 powered, cost 256 EU per tick. Okay, so EV power. Okay, we're gonna put that down underneath here. EV. Alright, well, it should hopefully be powered now. 208 blocks, that should be a pretty good range. Oh, actually, yeah, it should be 4 times better than what it was before. Okay. So now you are done. Oh yeah, I need to go turn off the wood burners. Save the logs, please. We got plenty of nitrobenzene and everything. 24 mil. Yeah, we're good. So I want the electric compressor to go here. I'm still missing logs. How? Am I using them upstairs yet? No. Oh, you know what? Am I not harvesting them anymore because I'm out of power? So are you in the IV? So yeah, I guess I am kind of like late IV, but I haven't really started anything for LUV yet. Alright, so what seems to be the issue here? You're full on energy. Okay, there we go. Can finally use everything, so yeah. It was just taking forever to actually start collecting, it's weird. Why is this one almost out and the other one's not? Isn't that very strange? $1.5 million, 2.4, okay. Is that chunk loaded? Yeah, that for sure should be chunk loaded. That's our whole wood farm right here in the green. A lot of our stuff over here isn't, although I should probably claim that right there just in case. Do you have any problems? What is that, by the way? Oh, that's my magic area, I think. Probably should just chunk claim all that just in case too there. Okay, so now we have all that. We should turn one of these on just in case. Keep some wood tar and stuff going. Who's this? Oh, the ore drilling plant. Okay. Yeah, how's our compressor going? Oof. Oh, you know what? Okay, it's surprisingly, actually, we're using that. Oh. No valid recipe. Excuse you? Oh, I see. It's turned off. Item storage. So 20 million. How much can I store? I can store a whole lot more. Why don't I do 25 million? I'll do 30 million maybe. IV is practically the plat line, monazite line, and PBI, which yeah, I only have the plat line. So definitely we don't want to mess around with oxygen. Keep a biggest stock. Oh yeah, see, no, this is why I wanted to test it. I knew there was going to be problems. Oh, actually, okay, yeah, hold on, shut that all down. So thankfully it was only you two, so we only lost a little bit of stuff here. Yeah, so we do have problems with power, obviously, this operating along with this guy. But that's fine, we can keep one operating for now, maybe two operating, and then we'll worry about upgrading that rerouting the power. So I will make a sign. Yes. Give these machines okay. That's why I don't like sharing power lines. Yeah. And then one thing starts operating and it affects the other, it's not good. So we'll branch this off and we'll give this its own power line, thankfully. Just sad that, oh, I'm glad that that didn't fail, because that would have been a little bit more disgusting than this failing. $60 for all that. Gross. So all these pipes, they gotta be working right here, right? Pipes. Small ankylloid pipes. Oh, unless it's why are all the small pipes in an HV extruder? That's terrible. Crafting 53. Oh my gosh. 696. I did forget that. That is kind of crazy how many pipes and all this is going to take. But it's going to be so nice having a multi-block compressor. I'm going to make some more goals for tomorrow. Sign. So, let's see. Upgrades to-do list. Finish. Multi-block compressor. There we go. Okay. Dango distillus. Sure, Dango distillus. There's that. I'm gonna go to sleep too. It's already 1:36 a.m. Sounds good, Carlos. So you get some good rest, and we will see you next time. Thank you very much for jumping in. Just gonna finish up my goals here. New LCR for that. Bye bye, Carlos. Yeah, then obviously I would know to set up the recipes. Oh yeah, we got all that still. Oh yeah, then we also have that, the power lines. Phosphorus. Upguard. Power upgrade, so we have that in there. Still working on the oil lines. That's the biggest things I could think of, because honestly, I could start making some other new projects, like not even relating to any of this, but we obviously just gotta get this all done before moving to anything else. But I think that's pretty good. If we finish up the multi-block compressor, we automate the steam production so that way it just turns on and off automatically whenever we need it to produce steam for the oil cracker, and then we actually automate all of the recipes for the oil cracker. That would be very, very nice. So we'll try and do that tomorrow morning. Well, I want to say thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in. I do greatly appreciate it. I will see you all next time. Blaze out.